What's with the epic music? What's with the sinister tones? No reason. I just like this song. Honestly, no reason. I miss Dulmagus, if that's weird to say. Like, Dragon Quest always subverting my expectations and making me feel like, oh, that dude we've been chasing like the entire time we've been playing this game, turns out he's nothing. Turns out he's nothing. Even a dog can replace him, apparently. Welcome back to Dragon Quest VIII, everybody. We just had an emotional time. Merrick, Marta. Oh, rest in peace, Marta. My goodness. Will Raptorn stop his rampage? Not anytime soon, it seems. I don't know who that last sage descendant is gonna be, but at the very least, we can strengthen up to save the world. Yeah. So, the only thing we know right now, because I ended right after that, is that we have the ultimate key, we can open doors, and we need to find a way to get the Mega Ultra Chicken! Okay, it's not the Mega Ultra Chicken, but I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridges on the brain. So, what we're really doing is we're trying to get into the sky. Where we're trying to go is isolated in a small corner of the world that you cannot access unless you have wings. I'm a chicken, I have wings, but, I can't carry the entire party like that. Don't even worry about it. Don't mind that we were at Baccarat. Don't mind that I played a little bit since the last time we streamed. I really haven't done much of anything but double check my loadout. So, I'm thinking the first thing we should do is first remind ourselves what our party members are thinking. First thing we should do, explore. We have the ultimate key. Maybe we'll find a lead on the way. I know exactly where I want to go. There's a certain door that's been locked this whole time that, let's say has something that can help us de-stress. Leopold flew off towards that island where the Lord High Priest lives. This stuff about the Goldblood Empiria is fascinating and everything, but first things first, we've got to go after the dog.
It's thanks to us that the casino's open again, eh? Any of the gamblers know it, mind. It's our being the unsung heroes doing all the work behind the scenes, ain't it?
Now we can bet on the shirt off Jessica's back on some thrilling high-risk fun. Goddess, what did we do before the casino reopened? I'd say I already read this. I just, wanted to remind people how horny Angelo can be. Oh, I just remembered. Hold on. In addition to consulting our party, we have to consult a certain other someone. Straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, Medea. Oh, Medea. Oh, Medea. Oh, Medea. Oh, Medea, horse princess. You must drink from the mystical spring so that you can tell me what causes you stress. I actually did a little bit more off stream, but I ended it by going to an inn, and I forgot that Medea has the little dream sequences.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bit preoccupied. I was thinking about Marta.
Yeah, me too, Medea.
I had a grandmother when I was little.
I didn't want to do the dream sequence off stream because it would probably, it seemed pretty emotional.
She died a very lonely woman. She was never able to marry her true love.
Right. That's the reason for the whole promise with the Prince of Argonia.
It's a little ironic, really, when you consider my current circumstances. Fate is such a mysterious thing. I wonder if I'll really be able to go through with this marriage.
Maybe you don't have to. Look, just saying. Since the Prince of Argonia didn't actually go through the trial himself, I did it for him. Just make me the Prince of Argonia. Just make me the king. I'm more suited than he is, easily. We'll just have the king adopt me, and I'll be more of a son than frickin' whatever Charmelay ever was. Speaking of Argonia, that's where we need to go in order to check out this little something we can access now. Oh yeah. Let me try to remember on the map where I am trying to go here. I'm sure some people already know. I'm sure. I think it's here. Here, right here. You can't see my cursor pointer, but it's like here. All right. Oh, Bomb Run, get out of here. We need to hear some upbeat music, baby. Oh yeah. Notice me, Horse Princess Senpai. It is surreal, honestly. I've mentioned it before. I've probably said it before. But seeing so much of this game's DNA retroactively in Dragon Quest XI, it really makes me appreciate how, I guess, far ahead Dragon Quest VIII was for its time. I mean, it really helps that I played a lot of Dragon Quest XI with the Dragon Quest VIII music mod. I made sure not to play it too much with that music, though. Not mod, but DLC. Because I knew it would lessen the impact of hearing all that music in 8 proper. I need to remember. Yeah, I need to go there. How do I get there? Whoa. Watch for rolling rocks. Let's go. I was gonna go buy the soundtrack for Dragon Quest VIII, but specifically 8 is hard to find. Like, what I found was the original PS2 game soundtrack, but it has all the MIDI music from the Japanese version of Dragon Quest VIII on PS2. So sadly, that's not what I want. I'll just have to keep looking. Alright, y'all. Are you ready for a fun time? Just those under 18 may want to look away. Hey? Oh! Le Club a Poof Poof. Look at, I didn't realize this was gonna be a whole place. I thought the NPC would talk to me immediately. All right. Yeah, what? Okay. Is this a Cameron Codex? Nah. All right, sir. I would like one, please. Are you the practitioner?
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. No need to say a word. I know why you're here. Go on through to the next room and get yourself nice and refreshed.
Wait a minute. I swear, Jessica, this is not what it looks like. I wonder if these people are really monsters, wearing human disguises. Just kidding.
I was sure this place was a jail of something when I saw them bars on the door. Looks like I couldn't be more wrong, eh? It got me stumped though. Judging by the decor, it definitely ain't no item or weapons shop. But it don't look like a pub neither.
Oh, Yangus, don't lie. You know you've been places like this before. And if you haven't, you deserve it, man. The tough guy behind the counter and the seedy decor. They can only mean one thing. Okay, Angelo's definitely been someplace like this before. This must be that famous Puff Puff Bar. Angelo definitely has been someplace like this before. Oh, is this where the magic happens? Look at the decorations, though. Hello? Oh.
Ah, bonjour, handsome.
You mean me?
Can I interest you in the, how can I say, poof poof?
Poof poof.
It feels so good.
Yeah, I've been kind of stressed lately. Let's do it. How much does it cost? Private room? Not very private. All it's got is curtains.
Oh. This way. I show you a good time.
Why are there whips on the wall? Is that part of the Puff Puff? Oh boy.
Oh, oui. Just relax. Relax and let it all hang out.
What?
I hope I didn't scare you, but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed.
That's a good look for you, hero. I want that blindfold eye mask. Honestly, I use a sleeping mask because my room lets in a lot of light. I want one like that. They probably sell it.
Brace yourself. Here it comes.
Oh!
Poof, poof,
Oh!
poof, 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 poof.
I hear it.
Have you ever felt a pair as warm and soft as mine? Oh, just relax and enjoy.
A pair! Let's go!
Le poof poof.
Look at the dumb smile on his face. I look exactly like those slimes right now. Wow. Wow, 10 out of 10 experience. I'm rating you highly on Yelp, ma'am. Amazing.
Feels good, doesn't it? If you've got the urge for a bit of my poof poof, come back anytime. Au revoir, chérie.
I like this place. This place is nice, and they didn't even charge me a single cent. Now this is where you come to feel refreshed. Why does they have a mirror in here? So I can see my shame afterwards? I was just about to try that sprint. I was curious. Cause you know, other games don't let female party members do the puff puff. But I happen to know, I've at very least seen Yangus do that. So I'm like, wait a minute. Ba 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 ba. For science. For science. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Do I also need to cut the bunny tail? I think so. It's all gonna be worth it, y'all. It's all gonna be worth it. Yeah, I just want to dress the part. Where'd it go? I saw it in here. There it is. Shimmering dress. Because I know I need to put that back on anyway. Oh, no, what? Is it only in battle? Bunny suit, bunny ears, bunny tail. Oh, the stockings, damn it, not the bunny tail. Oh, da. This is becoming a lot more involved. Yup. Wonderful. I am ready.
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
And it's voiced and everything.
Can I interest you in the, oh, how can I say? Poof, poof. It feels so good.
I mean, sure, why not?
Oh. This way. I show you a good time.
TOS, TOS, TOS. Whoa, I keep the whip and everything.
Oh.
TOS, 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 TOS.
Relax and let it all hang out.
Now, what's hanging out? Hold on.
Oh, I hope I didn't scare you, but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed.
So what are the other party members doing? Are they just like watching?
Brace yourself. Here it comes.
They're like, come, limey. Those slimes must have healing properties, eh? Innit? Also, thank Twig. Welcome on in. Here for a little bit of poof poof. I'm sorry, that costs extra.
Have you ever felt a pear as warm and soft as mine?
I don't know. Maybe.
Just relax and enjoy.
I don't. Maybe. Just maybe. She doesn't. Oh, a little embarrassed. Look, Jessica, you are the one who said yes because I told you to say yes.
Feels good, doesn't it?
We all need to de-stress every now and then. Look, it's just, it's. I can explain.
Au revoir, chérie.
I can explain, everybody. It's just, you know. It's just, it's weather balloons. Yes, weather balloons. I don't know if that's a better explanation or not. Alright, let's just. At this point, we should puff with everybody but Angelo because Angelo is the one that does not deserve it. Do 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 ba 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 do bo. Bo do 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 ba ba do 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 ba ba do 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 do. All right, Yangus time. Does she have any special dialogue for him?
Bonjour, handsome.
We can pretend that the dialogue was only meant for him. We know Yangus is the most handsome member of the party. Does he even fit in the chair? Whoa!
Oh, oui, just relax.
Wait,
Relax.
wait, I see what they did. You can tell Yangus isn't sitting in the chair. They made him do a sitting animation in front of the chair so the arms don't like dig into his thighs.
I hope I didn't scare you, but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed.
Slow.
Brace yourself.
I'm bracing.
Poof, poof.
Yeah, that's
Whoa,
just what
whoa, whoa, whoa. Yangus! Yangus! Wait a minute!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Wait! Man, this is a spot.
Have you ever felt a pear as warm?
Oh!
Voilà! Le pouf pouf.
Put those hands away, mister. This show has very defined rules. We could let Yangus stream. He's been waiting for this his entire life.
Doesn't it?
Okay. Now calm down, Yangus. We can't have you performing Executioner. Not before battle. Oh yeah. Well, now I want to know if Angelo also does commentary, but he doesn't deserve it. I'm gonna skip through it real fast. I'm just morbidly curious. All right. What if she just refuses him service? Like, oh, I know you. You're banned. I told you never to come here again. Not after what happened last week.
Can I? Ooh.
All right. Well, let's get that blindfold on him.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I hope I didn't
He's just so
scare you,
content.
but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed.
This is Angelo's dream,
Brace yourself.
but it's real.
Poof. Poof.
Brandon, got your motherboard packed up? Make sure you put the little, like, wait. Do AMD motherboards come with a little protector over the CPU slot these days? I know Intel ones do. Just make sure everything that came with is there. That's all you really need to know. Angelo?
Have you?
Angelo just sits there.
Voilà. Le pouf pouf.
What a little gentleman. He's got the little cat mouth going on. He's like, yes, yes, this is what my adventure has led to. I regret nothing. Hanging out with these
Feels good.
These ruffians has now finally paid off.
What are you doing back here? Want me to give you a puff, do you?
Alright, of course Angelo does.
You having me on? It's a nice gesture anyway, cheers.
Aw. Maybe next time, Angelo. Maybe next time. Do. Well, that was fun. That's all we need. We've finished Dragon Quest VIII. We finished the Puff percent. It only took how many hours? I mean, Rapthorn or whoever, like, he's just salty that he never got the Puff. And that's why he's trying to take over the world. But now that the Puff place is open, we'll just have him come here to de-stress and you know what? Turns out that's all we needed to do. That's all we needed to do to save the world. Isn't that wonderful? Boy. Oh boy. Alright. Other places I know for a fact there are doors to open. We gotta head on down to good old Trodane Town. There's a specific room in the castle that I remember had like 4 treasure chests in it. And this whole game, I'm like, when do I get the ultimate key? I need to open it. I want the stuff. I want the stuff. Give it to me. Man. I was looking over the Cameron Codex, and I realized one of the photo ops is to take a picture of the liquid metal slime. And this is like the only place where they spawn? And I have still not ever seen one. So, maybe eventually. Aren't any of them sus that the slimes are on both sides of their head? Look, they're just that warm and soft. When they feel that good, do you really complain? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Kermie. Oh, yeah. It would have done me well to remember where those treasure chests... Oh, never mind. I found them already. Gonna say, what? I didn't even use the key to open him? It would have done me well to like remember where this room was, and I didn't need to. It's fine. Open. Mini medal. If this is 4 mini medals, I'm not complaining. A rusty old sword? Oh, that's gotta require some kind of alchemy to get all nice and clean, huh? Maybe put it inside an Octorok? A seed of magic? And a file of Yggdrasil dew. I'll do, donkey. I'll do. If y'all know Akira Dolce, he's currently doing a stream watch party of Shrek. But he's not streaming Shrek. He's streaming Beat Saber and then playing a track that's just the entire audio of Shrek. Combined with the fact that he has a photographic memory of Shrek, he's just like, this is the part where Donkey flies up, and he's like, you may be seeing a donkey fly, maybe even a super fly, but you never seen a donkey fly. And he just knows everything happening on screen. It is insane, but heck, what a talent. What a talent. You think he would have done that during the 24-hour stream he did? Alright, I want Yangus to go into humanity for Kaplunk. I don't have enough SP at the moment to get it, but that'll be very nice. Soul Survivor Yangus can turn into Martyr Yangus. Alright, I got everything here. Let's go check out that rusty old sword. I probably have to alchemize it. Once a legendary blade, now a rusty and chipped old sword. Oh, I can use it already. And it's not bad, actually. It's not the best, but it's not bad. I heavily doubt that I have what I need to fix it up right now, but let's see. Form an image in your mind! Combined with... Nope. Nothing. Alright. Okay. Yangus. At this point, I'm a little sad I never played this as a kid. Because one, I would have absolutely loved it. Two, I don't get to like compare my memory of however long ago with now this edition of the game on the 3DS. Goes for treasure. Only one treasure around. Well, it's not in that room, so I don't really concern myself with it right now. Nito speak, welcome on in. Mega Ultra Chicken, you thought it was a legend. Well, the legend is real, baby. We just have to follow the light. Welcome on in. We're just doing a little dragon quest. We got the ultimate key at the end of the last stream, so now we're going around towns. Anywhere that I remember there was a ultimate key door. Just to open them and see what goodies lay in store. Other place I remember, Tower of Alexandra. One of those rooms had another locked off area behind a jail door. This is I'm gonna say this is the last one I remember off the top of my head, but there's gotta be more. I'm gonna make an open call to chat. As spoiler-free as possible, what are other places that have ultimate key doors that I have already been to? If it's a place I haven't been yet, then I'll find it eventually. Otherwise, what I might end up doing is setting sail and just trying to see where I can go. Because the other thing is, I know I haven't seen every single place I can on the boat. I left that exploration for later, but now the world is my cloister. Could also go back to the mini metal place, turn in some medals. Trodane. Sprint, I was literally just at Trodane just now. Is there another ultimate key door at Trodane? I literally just got the 4 treasure chests behind that one room. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ba, 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 ba. Just open your laptop. Hey, no problem. Got that rusty old sword. I can't wait. I'm 99% sure it's gonna end up being like, oh, I have to alchemize this. I just went in a circle. It's just a matter of time until I get the necessary ingredients. I can feel it. Okay. I remember coming back here to get the statue eyes. But I must have like blocked it out of my mind. I don't remember having to go through the entire dungeon again, but I guess I did. Mega Ultra Chicken! I wonder what's the next deck that Konami's gonna make in Yu-Gi-Oh! To pander to original anime nostalgia. Because that's gonna be their moneymaker now and forever. Until, like, literally the player base is so old that the only people playing are the ones who started with, I don't know, pendulum summoning. That's gonna be a long while until then. Maybe finally we'll get a competent Red Eyes Black Dragon deck? Who knows? Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Wait, am I imagining there being locked door treasures here? Did I open them with the magic key? Oh, maybe. Because Yangus doesn't say there's any treasure here. I might have imagined this entirely. Okay. I'm trying to think. Where else have there been locked doors? We just evac. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Yangus. Yangus. Let's start from the top, I guess. Was there anything in Fairbury? Maybe not, but Oh, Pickham, I think. I think Pickham had a locked door? We'll see. I'm gonna head on down to the fortune teller. I remember there being... I did go back and watch a cutscene with him. But apparently I just totally forgot. Maybe we can watch it again. If Yangus says there's treasure, maybe there's potential. 6? There's 6 treasures in this entire place? Where have I not explored Fairbury yet? That's wild. Calderasha, give me your treasure. I know you're hiding it all.
So you're back, are you? And not just to say hello to your old friend Calderasha, I see.
Oh yeah, I was here to say hi.
For you, I will clear the mists for free. But you are lucky. The great Calderasha's usual fee is astrological.
Don't you mean astronomical?
So,
it's in the stars, that's why.
The mist of my crystal ball today. Let me see. Yes, they are clearing now. And what is this?
What is it? I can't see it so bright. Hello? Is that Rylus? Oh no, I think I haven't seen this yet, actually. Whoa!
Master? Do you think perhaps you could teach me some magic soon?
He's a real boy!
Not this again, Dalmagus. You are not yet ready, as I've said many times before. What about your chores, have you finished clearing up outside?
What profession was he going into before he became a magic clown, I wonder?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it.
Sorry, Master.
Well, good to know he was always
Still
gigantically
something
tall.
missing. But what? I'm so close now. So very close.
Is this new for the 3DS version of the game? I was told there was some new stuff with Calderasha. Look at Dulmagus, though. He's not even standing up straight, but he's too tall for the door already. What a sad existence.
How many years has it been now? How many years spent scrubbing floors and dusting shelves? Is this truly what it is to be a sage's apprentice? He hasn't taught me a thing. What little magic I do know, I've had to teach myself. If such piffling parlor tricks can even be called magic.
Sounds like Rylus may not have been the best teacher to begin with. Drifter, welcome on in. I am on the quest to become the world's biggest chicken. Or at least find a big chicken, one of those.
How am I ever going to master real spells when my every waking minute is taken up with mind-numbing chores?
That is the magic of having a clean house. Wow, thanks for the hydrate. What am I playing this on? I'm playing this on the 3DS. Wink, wink, wonk. The 3DS with HD textures, high resolution, and reorchestrated music. Nice to know that Dulmagus' nails already slayed back when before he was a clown.
What's this about? A legendary scepter? Sealed away in Castle Tredane?
Now, why does the book have anything to say about that? I appreciate this mumbling voice acting. Wait! Is there an issue of the Ogler's Digest in there? That's what Rylus has been reading this whole time?
That's the answer. If I only had that scepter, I could wield any magic I wanted.
I would hope the book also has warnings about, I don't know, a sealed away unspeakable evil.
Dulmagus, what are you doing?
Master, I
have warned you about reading my grimoires without prior permission, have I not? They are not for your eyes. You still have to grasp even the most basic principles of magic use.
Well, it would help if you taught them to him, Rylus.
And yet you cannot even follow that one simple rule. Bah, I'd be better off with a dog as an apprentice. At least it would obey me.
Both kind of crap, if you ask me.
Where are you going? Dulmagus, come back here!
Sure, Rylus means well, but he hasn't been the most encouraging professor, I suppose. Wow, pre-recorded. Look at this high resolution. Interesting that the pre-recorded scenes use the in-game music.
It is an honor to be allowed to entertain you,
So that's
Your
how he
Majesty.
becomes a clown.
I have prepared some tricks for your amusement.
I see, I see. So now he's wearing the clown getup, but he doesn't have clown makeup.
Very good.
Look, there's King Trode. In case you didn't know what he looked like as a human, you still don't get to quote-unquote know. Just from the back.
Most impressive. Yes, most impressive indeed. You will stay here at the castle tonight. I insist, as a reward for that remarkable show.
You are too kind, Your Majesty.
Too kind indeed. Hey, look at me! Oh man, did I keep Munchie in my pocket back then? I don't have a pocket on that outfit. What's that?
What's... my eyes!
Oof! Go Magus Cash Flash. It was super effective. Why is this all playing in Calderash's crystal ball anyway? Is this a flashback? I mean, it is a flashback, but I thought his crystal ball showed like the future. Whoa. This isn't much, but this is very funny of a gesture, is it? I don't think if I was King Trode, maybe I wouldn't pay him. I'm just saying, I'd rather save my money to go to Vegas, go to Circus.
Is that you, Dulmagus? Where have you been all this time?
Ruh-roh.
Anyway, I owe you an apology. I should not have spoken to you the way I did. Your failings as an apprentice are mine as a master.
A little too late, sir.
But enough about that. I have great news. After years of experimentation and research, my elixir is all but complete.
Elixir of what?
When you drink it, it will awaken the latent magical potential that lies within you, Dulmagus.
Oh.
And with a little hard work, you will at last be able to weave the potent enchantments you have always dreamt of.
Oh.
Dulmagus, what's happened to you?
He signed up for Twitter. That's why he's such a clown.
Where did you get that scepter? Oh no, you haven't.
He bought it on the internet. Or no! Every time. Every time. Why did I have to stab them with the scepter? It's not even that sharp. Ouch. What a pity.
Such a pity. Such a pity.
I can't believe Twitter did this.
Da, 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 no.
To think this all happened right before the game started. Why is he cheering it on?
Such a pity. Such a pity.
And he's walking away with such swagger. I swear. Oh, you know what? This is probably what Calderasha saw in the beginning of the game,
So,
before it happened.
Now we know how it happened. What a terrible end for poor Rylus.
Like, he didn't have his real crystal ball, but, like, something about he was still able to kind of see it. He just didn't want the responsibility of seeing the whole thing. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Had I only known what a
Poor Blimey.
fiend that jester was, I would never have let him cross the threshold.
Cool, blimey!
I knew it!
But Rylus was a careless master, I must say.
Cool, blimey!
One must be in touch with one's servant's needs and moods. It's little wonder he met such a sticky end.
All right, Trode. Don't quit your day job. You're not the
There
jester
is
here.
nothing more to see in my crystal ball
Trode,
today.
no.
Go.
Okay,
When
bye.
next you come, the great Calderasha will tell for you another fortune, though maybe not for free.
Oh, don't you lie. You know it's gonna be free. Without me, you wouldn't even have that crystal ball. Hi, Valentina. There was a lady here before who kept asking Father to help her find a ring she'd lost. But for some reason, Father just refused to do it. Then I find out later that it was the husband who dropped the ring somewhere. I wonder what would have happened if Father had told the wife what her husband had done. Of course, Father didn't say anything, but I think he was trying to protect them. He was thinking of what was best for them the whole time. Well, about that, I kind of have the ring on my person right now. I just don't actually know how to return it. I'm hoping it's not too late. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good. Dun 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 dun. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. When the shipping takes too long, one day ship it. Don't use FedEx. They ruin your packages. Throw it over the fence. Then step on it. Step it good. Yeah, I think they're in the inn. I'm not sure if it has to be daytime or nighttime. I've been back here since then, both day and night, and they don't want it, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm afraid of, that it might actually be too late to do that side quest. I'm just curious, like, where are there 6 treasures in this entire freaking town? I've broken every jar. I've broken every barrel. I thought I've done everything. Ba, 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 ba. Die. 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 I've been playing too much Resident Evil 2. I keep having this urge to stair skate up and down stairs when I'm playing any other game. Alright, maybe sleep until morning? I remember the days where the inn only cost 4 coins. What's so sad, Medea?
Oh, is that you?
It's me.
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to have to see me crying.
Out in a stable somewhere, there's a weeping horse.
It's just that I can't get Marta out of my mind. She was such a lovely old lady.
We'll avenge her, Medea.
But we should try not
Everyone
to
that
dwell on
Dulmagus has killed.
We have so little time together. Let's talk about happier things.
I don't know, the dream's about the
That
end.
was the first time I've ever seen snow. It was so beautiful. Like a giant, fluffy white blanket. If we played hide and seek, you'd never be able to find me. I'm so white as a horse.
Well, at the very least, make yourself known. We don't want to lose you.
Don't forget to take me to the spring now and then. I miss talking to you.
I won't forget. I won't. We're gonna run out of water in this spring before the adventure's over. I'll take you there so often. So often. Ba-da-bop, 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 bop, bop. So yeah, here's the thing. I don't even know where that couple is anymore. If you're looking for that rather wealthy-looking couple who were staying here before, they've gone home now. A funny thing, you know, the wife had lost a ring and turned out her husband actually dropped in the well by mistake. To have seen it when he opened her, there was one almighty row, I can tell you. He got such a tongue lashing that he went out and bought her a brand new ring there and then, seemed to calm her down a bit. After that, they didn't need to stay in Fairbury anymore, so they went home. Oh. Oh, man. I didn't even know that was a missable side quest. Well, either way, I wonder what you get. Does anybody happen to know? The reward for returning the ring? It's probably something really good. Maybe a piece of equipment. I've just accidentally made a decision like, hey, you can keep the ring. It's not very good. Turn it in, you get money. Or a better ring. Ba, 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 ba. It is nostalgic to be back here, I will say. I guess there's no reason for it, though. Let's head somewhere else. I could go to Alexandria. I don't think there are any locked doors there. Port Prospect, maybe? Peregrine Key. At this point, I'm like imagining there being locked doors everywhere, but I can't quite remember. Maybe Maiea Abbey? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You know what we have? We have the power of the internet to let us know everything. Dragon Quest VIII. Ultimate Key Doors. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Let's see. I found a game facts thread from 14 years ago. Le Club Puff Puff. Pick'em. Castle. Oh, Red's house. Red's house. Let's go. I remember. There was like a downstairs. Swordsman's Labyrinth. You don't actually return the ring. The wife was upset about Kaldarasha telling her even if she found the ring, it wouldn't fit on her finger. Oh. Well, that's just upsetting. Was I lied to then? Because I was watching a review for this game at some point, and they were like, yeah, when you get the ladies' ring, you return it to them. As an example of like, everything that seems just like innocuous detail can actually be a side quest or stuff. Maybe the reviewer was misremembering the game. He was right, the husband lost the ring on purpose. If you talk to him, he gives you a seed of wisdom to keep quiet. If you talk to her, she's like, that looks a lot like my ring. But it isn't mine, the ring's too small. In the Nile. It's not just a river. Look, I'm hipster repellent. But then again, that's just me in real life. What does that even mean? What's the correlation to being a hipster and, say, being a millennial, I wonder? Hey, look at that. The toughie outside Red's door isn't there anymore. I wonder. Oh, Red's not here anymore. Where'd they go? Hello?
Looks like Red ain't here, eh? That's a relief. Although now I'm here, I wouldn't really mind seeing the old girl.
I wonder what Red ended up doing with the Venus's tear. Oh, this is all old. Well, let's see. Well, if Red's not here, she won't mind if I take a little something something. I like how it doesn't even say I use the key. It's just like, oh, I'm in. Watch. I open one chest, it's a booby trap, and then Red comes in like, ha, I caught you. A spiked steel whip? Well, I got the Grim Whip already. The Grim Whip already. Too bad. It'll make nice selling fodder. All I missed was a Seed of Wisdom. Garter! This is one hell of an underwear drawer. A Seed of Agility. I am not wise. I am not wise enough. So where the hell is Red? I can only imagine that maybe this is specific to 3DS, because maybe Red is somewhere out there waiting to meet up with me. And then she might join our party. Who the hell are you?
Well, that's a shame. You came all this way and Red ain't here. She's gone off on business. She was talking about going to look for some pirate's treasure or something. Captain Grow, was it? Nah, Captain Fro's treasure, maybe. Anyway, she took a ship and load of supplies, so I don't think she'll be back for a while. They're probably back in whatever town you find the ring in? You know, I think I saw them at some point. The thing is, they use generic NPC models, so I wasn't sure if it was really them. I think they were in Baccarat. Something like that. Okay. Alright, where else can I use this freaking key? Let's go check out that whip, too. Ba, ba, ba. Spike steel whip. Painful looking steel barbs. Ugh. But the funny thing is, it's way better than the whip that she had before. But the Gringham whip is just so much better. Argonia Castle. Treasury from outside on the 3rd floor. Alright. I'm on a mission, baby. To Argonia. She had to leave. Da 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 dun dun. Get the ring in Ascantha. Oh yeah, it's been so long since I've been to Ascantha. It was cool that you go there twice over the course of the game already. And you do the whole soul mole stuff. But now it feels like just a little footnote in our entire grand adventure. There's just so much. So much you do in this game. Feels like it. Da 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 ba ba. Wonderful. Just so people know, remember on Monday when I made white hot chocolate with peeps in it? I made it again today. Right before stream too. This time I used my World of Horror mug. The one that changes color and reveals the little, like, eye looking over the town and the spider on the roof. Unfortunately, the peeps don't quite fit as well, but they look like they're just chilling in there. I'm happy. I'm happy with how it turns out. Because honestly, the hot chocolate doesn't taste too sweet by itself. So when I add the peep sugar mixes in and it actually, like, it brings it to the perfect sweetness. Another mug. I'm absolute mad. Look, I want to use my World of Horror mug. I bought it for a reason, to show it off. It's very nice. I don't drink coffee all that much. So the only thing is I really making it are tea and... this is the 3rd floor. Tea and hot chocolate. Maybe sometimes coffee. Sometimes only. Also, Decacho, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is that dark matter? Sorry, no Kirby here. It's World of Horror. When I was playing that game on stream, it was a fun little time. The randomized visual novel / RPG. I think the treasury is somewhere around here. Ba 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 ba. Decacho's been busy, but you're doing all right. That's good to hear, at least. It has felt like it's been a busy week, I feel. Oh no, this isn't the way to the treasury. I've been smackledorfed.
That's not even a word, and I agree with you.
That line from SpongeBob makes me think, like, Ganondorf has an evil twin named Smackledorf. It makes too much sense. Alright, not in here. Let me double check the thing I'm looking at, the little guide I'm looking at. Argonia Castle, treasury access from outside on 3rd floor. Maybe they were mistaken when they said 3rd floor. Maybe it's actually on the 4th floor or something. I wonder where the prince even is right now. No, that is the way. It is on the 3rd floor? Oh, the going down the stairs? Okay. I'm looking at a very, like, generic forum post on GameFAQs. So it's not, like, the most clear instructions. This is the way. Oh, there's Prince Charmley. I didn't even notice him. Just he wait. Just he wait. He thinks he's marrying Princess Medea. He's got another thing coming. Wouldn't it be really messed up if you choose a route where you marry, say, Jessica, then Medea still has to marry Prince Charmless? It's like, not only did you not choose the woman that actually loves you, but then also you subject her to that. What a pain. The treasure chest is locked. What do I get? Give me something good. A skull ring? That sounds cursed. An eerie ring surrounded by an air of danger. Let's get dangerous. Dark winged duck. Better watch out, you bad guys. Moon axe. Is that used by the Moon Knight? I wonder. It's in the bag. Shape of a crescent moon. Yangus. Oh, that's so good. That's so good right there. 255. That's one less than 2 to the power of 3 it is. I think. Wait, 2 to the power of 3 is 8. 2 to the power of 8? I think 2 to the power 8. Yeah, because 8-bit systems can only go to 255 in integers. Or maybe I'm thinking of unsigned integers. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've gone through a computer engineering class. Strong medicine. Alright, what else? What else? We got some more places. Puff Puff Club. Arcadia in back of the item shop. And Princess Minnie's castle. Okay. Sounds good to me. Fire in the hole. Ow. What? I thought I was outside. You telling me there's a ceiling over there? No, there isn't. The game counts this as inside? Come on, I wasn't standing under that. That's just silly. You tell me I can't zoom from here. Oh, I can. Saint's ashes are easy to come at the casino. Oh, right. You know what? Thanks for reminding me, because I remembered the recipe for cleansing the zombie mail. Now that I got a couple of Saint's ashes, I just haven't done it yet. I'm guessing that's just how you clean up anything that's cursed, huh? Saint's ashes, where are those? Here we go, I got 10. Plenty. Ooh, the skull ring, let's try it. Can I not fuse these? Maybe there's something else I need? I guess. Alright, never mind. At least I know I can cleanse the zombie mail. Ba 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 ba. Yellow Pikachu, welcome on in. Can I stand over this? I mean, what does standing over a cow do? Make it ground beef? Garter. You can alchemize garters. For what reason, I don't know. And I have something it goes with? The hunter's bow? What? Is that a bow in your garters, or are you just combining random things with alchemy? Alright, let's try it. What does this make? The moment of truth. An Eris's bow. Ah. Well, we put Red's garters to good use. I'm gonna headcanon that was the specific garter we just got from Red's shack. Alright, we got... You can combine the fishnet stockings with something? Nothing I have. How about the... Rose wart? Nah, that's too complicated. Alright, let's try that Saint's Ashes again. Combined with... Where is that zombie male? There it is. Commence the alchemizing! Platinum male, eh? This has got to be good. Eris's bow. You know, Eris from Adventures of Billy and Mandy. It is pretty cool that we finally get the opportunity to dabble with recipes. I've got so much stuff now. Dancer's costume, what can you combine with that? The magic beast hide. And it does something. Hello? Hey, come on, come on! A leather dress. Wait, why would I want that? What's this? You've made a leather dress? Well, even common items have the power to impress when they're homemade. Good show. I don't want that, Trode. What? I feel like I wasted stuff. Magic beast hide. Magic beast hide is such like a... It's so hard to come by. I'm sure there must be another way. Oh, look, I can combine the wing of bat with the cow pat and the holy water. What am I making? What is this? I'm so confused. All right, well, we're using poop for something. A mystifying mixture. Ah, we need that. Wait. It's a common item, but we did need that. We just gotta... I forgot what recipe we got that used it. The mystifying mixture with... I don't know. Cows need the dress. It's made from cow flesh. Dragon dung. What else can I make? What else? What else is pretty good? Combine the gold rosary with holy water and... Can't make anything. Combine the iron axe with... Oh, the golden axe? I don't want that. That's a Sega game. Combine farmer's scythe with... Nothing. Combine the snakeskin whip with the dragon... I don't want another whip. Combine the mighty armlet. Don't I combine this with an axe to make like a super awesome axe? Alright, we don't need to do this right now. We've got exploring to do. Let's get zooming! Orkut! We're not going to Orkut. We're going to Princess Minnie's castle. Oh wait, I haven't even got to Arcadia yet. I was gonna zoom there. And then I hit an invisible ceiling somewhere. Wonderful. You were close. Hope everyone's having a nice night tonight. We're being a little chill. My priority right now. No story needed. Like, this is my ideal situation when like I can stream Dragon Quest VIII twice a week. That way, I know if I don't make progress enough in like one stream, I can make progress in the second one. If I've done decent story progress in the first stream, I can just fool around. Oh, you know what I can probably do now? I can probably open the cat cages over at Chateau Felix. Would I want to do that? To set free all the cats? Yes, they need to be free. They cannot be held down. Hello? Mario? People say the medicinal herbs they sell in Irkutsk up north really work. Apparently it's because they're grown in a cold climate. I like to sell them here too, but it's such a long way to Irkutsk. I don't think I've been here behind the item shop. At least I don't remember. Maybe not during the daytime. Don't mind me. Just inspecting your stock. I knew it! That Leopold is a savage beast! What kind of dog would kill the very person who looks after it? It bit me once, you know. Looking back now, I suppose I got off lightly. The treasure chest is not locked. It is open. Hello? Man, I might actually be able to get the second mini medals reward after the one I already have. Titan Bell. Let's go. Am I wearing a Titan belt right now? Yangus is. As far as Manok, he's wearing a gold ring, but you know what? I don't need the defense. I want more power. There's no power in your arms. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Hit Me Nap still has mixed feelings about the VA in this game. You think it's over the top? One thing about it is that they did get actual English voice actors from England and various other places of the world. One thing that like gets people is they don't realize that a lot of accents are just like that. Like Yangus's voice is just how that one dude sounds. He's like a comedian from Britain, and I don't know any of his actual like normal real life work, but they just found people that naturally sounded like caricatures. So I mean, that's one way to do it. That's how you get the dialogue still sounding natural-ish while still being silly. All right. One more place. We need to go to... Where did I say? Princess Minnie's castle. Here we go. What does the arrow stuff do? It's the root word for... Yeah, it's the root word for a lot of stuff, like erotic. I'm pretty sure that's another name for a god of love or lust. One of those. I mean, I did craft it by using garters. But because it's a bow, that means it's one of Angelo's equipments. I don't know if he's really earned the use of it, eh? A bow of illusions that fires arrows which can confuse the target. Oh, and it's pretty good, too. Get out of here, Kairon's bow. I will not equip that, though. I got Angelo on staff right now because he gets so much MP. Like, look at his MP count. He's got 238. Oh, that's amazing. Quick, bring me the garters and the bow. Alex, welcome on in. How's it going today? Is Drew streaming right now? He didn't stream yesterday. He lied to us. He said he was. He was like, oh, 7 p.m. Oh, I'm definitely going to stream today. And then not until like 10 o'clock we got an update. Oops, I lied. Double-edged sword. And... Drew's on. Yeah, I know, Alex. You don't quite favor this version of the game. We absolutely need a definitive version. With how many people like it, and how popular Dragon Quest VIII is in Japan, I'm surprised Japan hasn't at least gotten a definitive release, you know? Even Ni no Kuni has a definitive release. That's also level 5. Did I leave money in the bank? No. Dang, I would have withdrawn it all, honestly. Having a life outside Twitch couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
It feels bad today. You had barbecue chicken strips. You really hope they weren't my siblings. Look, there can be only one. You've eliminated my competition for me. For that, I am thankful. It's not like I don't eat some chicken myself. I am what I eat, don't you know? You know, we were actually talking about fried chicken earlier today and how I don't eat it enough. It's Friday after all, you know? Hope you all had some fried food. Basically, here's the problem. I live close to a KFC, but I would like to have fried chicken from other places. Like, I don't hate KFC's fried chicken, but sometimes I just want a different flavor, you know? And the thing is, I'd have to go so far out of my way to get other fried chicken that I'm like, do I drive to go to fried chicken elsewhere when there is a KFC near me? It just doesn't seem like it makes sense to do, even if I don't want KFC. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had that KFC. Maybe it's time.
Hello again. As you may recall from one's prior introduction, one's name is Minnie, Princess of Medals.
Now let's see what we got. We've got 66. 3 more and it'll be nice. Got that gold chicken nugget. And... oh, the meteorite bracer, hell yeah! It's so good. A miracle sword at 68. I think that heals you when you attack with it. Oh, but meteorite bracer, look at that. Move at a blinding speed. It gives you plus 50 agility. You know what this basically does? It basically just says, this character moves first. I am giving that to Angelo. He's had the agility ring this whole time. He's basically our healer. So I would like him to heal whenever possible. It's a really good. Back in Dragon Quest IV, I gave that item to Kirill, and I'd never had to worry about healing ever again. Twig did not have fried food today. Miku had homemade tacos. Taco Friday? Oh, wait a minute. You have those on Tuesday. Breaking the rules. What a rebel. What a rebel. All right, let's go. We've gone everywhere we can go with the ultimate key, I think. So I was thinking that maybe I'm in the bucket. I was thinking that maybe there would have been a clue with the ultimate key doors and where to go next. There is a clue in this cave. Let's read it again just to make sure. But let's see. I want to figure this out. I can definitely do a lot better than KFC. I don't know why they seem to be the only place nearby.
Ratthorn's fought to break the seal on the scepter has claimed the lives of 6 of the great sage's heirs. There's only one left. We must protect the life of the final heir, no matter the cost.
I wonder who that could be.
There's not much left in Matter's house, eh? It's terrible seeing it all burnt to the ground like this. It makes me feel awful that I couldn't do nothing to save it, like.
I can understand that Marek's grieving for his mother, but there are lots of people waiting for him back in Irkutsk. He needs to try and pull himself together for their sakes. It's nice to be needed like that, or so I imagine. Angelo. Besides his womanizing facade, he probably just... yeah, he's not really ever had people to have people rely on him like that. He's always kind of been a lone wolf.
Mama, our friends will avenge your death. I promise you. You say the evil dog blew off to the east, yes? In the direction of the Lord High Priest Island? With Imperia's help, you will be able to chase him no matter how far he flies. You should look around the ruin and read the inscriptions.
What control am I using? You know I gotta be using the 8-bit dough. I like it especially for 3DS emulation because it's got the same layout as a Super Nintendo. Same layout as a 3DS. Same layout as Nintendo's been using for every 4-button controller besides the GameCube. It's kind of funny how the GameCube is pretty much the only controller with that button layout, but the way they designed it was for just to make it more natural. And honestly, they had something going. The big A button, the button surrounding it, it makes sense. A button is the main button. I can see why they standardized it, though. The diamond is just a little easier to deal with, like, explanation-wise. I wish I had the 8-bit dough that had, like, the back buttons. Ever since I played with a Steam controller, buttons on the back are just so nice. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. The Godburn Isle is located in a far-flung corner, surrounded by treacherous cliffs and none may approach. If you wish to reach it without wings, first search for a sea chart. Follow the light. I'm gonna head to sea. I want to head to sea because I think if there's anything I should do, it's just explore. I can find places I've never been on the map, and then maybe there will be one of these lights. Where's the closest way to a port, I suppose? Ba ba ba. I guess when we got to the West Continent, so I would say Baccarat? Yeah. Da 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 ba ba. This way. Alex with the hot takes as usual. You think the GameCube controller is overrated? I mean, it's definitely lacking in features compared to most modern controllers. Like, that much is obvious. Now, if you had a GameCube controller that had clickable sticks, 4 shoulder buttons, and then maybe if they were proper shoulder buttons, not like the little clicky Z, it would at the very least be very comfortable. That's what I like most about the GameCube controller. At least me having very tiny hands. You know, tiny little chicken hands, that's what. It just feels natural to hold. Like, I had the PS5. I have the PS5 controller. And the thing about it is it's actually kind of uncomfortable. It's just so big, like rivaling perhaps the Duke controller of the original Xbox. I don't own the Duke controller, but I have played with one at my my cousin's house once because he had the original Xbox. I would definitely not want to play a fighting game with the PS5 controller. I would play it with the PS4 controller, though. PS4 controller is pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. I was confused the other day on stream because I couldn't find the original ability for Yangus to do the critical hits. I realized Executioner straight up replaced Hatchet Man. I forgot that was a thing. Or rather, I guess that's a thing in this game? I don't remember if that was ever a thing in the other Dragon Quests I played. Meatnap remembers why you stopped eating chicken strips. The barbecue sauce gets your fingernails, hands all messy. You're not about that life anymore. That's why barbecue places serve with, like, all those little wet naps, right? Eat me wet nap. Let's see. If I were cryptic enough to be the writers of a Dragon Quest game, I would have follow the light mean go west. Because the sun sets in the west? Wait a minute, I have to look this up now. It sets in the west, right? I'm not crazy. Sun sets in the... The sun rises east and sets west on 2 days of the year. What? Oh, it sets in the east normally. Rise... No. No. Yes? No. The sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Okay, that's what I thought. Big brain fart moment. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's such common knowledge that I might think I've reversed it on stream. Alright, everyone just standing on the ocean.
Where would a sea chart be? Red? Red's kind of a pirate. She would know. Alright. Okay. Oh! I know where to go. I know where I can go. Pick'em. I remember there was a fortune teller in Pick'em that, like, tells you a little bit of a hint on where to go next. I think finally, for once, she might be useful. Hatchetman upgrade. What if I wanted to roll the dice, you know? What if I wanted to take a chance and make that change? I think there's also a locked door somewhere in here. Miku decided you're gonna get spicy nuggets from Wendy's tomorrow. If you can somehow get the chili without onions, I think that could be a pretty good dipping sauce. Maybe. Maybe. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You don't have Wendy's here and it makes you sad. Alright, best fast food nuggets, go. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, everybody knows McDonald's nuggets, which are made of the very, very processed chicken, including the bones and everything. But it always feels like those are the go-to nuggets. As far as fast food, like, it's not fancy. It's not. But it feels like Jack in the Box is usually my go-to for most things. Just because I can't live without sourdough jacks. They're just too good. Maybe it's the mayonnaise. Maybe it's the Swiss cheese. But their nuggets are kind of tiny. Well, this ain't nothing. Oh, wait, it is. No, never mind. This is just the secret society of sweaters. Whatever that was supposed to be called. This is where you sweat, baby, sweat. Maybe that's why they taste so good. I mean, probably. Reminder, Olympic athletes just eat nothing but chicken nuggets whenever they're traveling to whatever country the Olympics are in. Because it's one of the only foods that's so consistent between every McDonald's in the world that they're sure it won't mess up their stomach by being unfamiliar. And I think that's just such a factoid. Like, put that in Trivial Pursuit. Oh, I remember. This is definitely where we have the locked door. Perfect. You like Wendy's new chicken sandwich? Mozzarella stick patty. There's a mozzarella stick patty? Okay, I want that. I want that now. What's this? Oh, it's facing the other way. Come on. I just want to steal your treasure. A rune staff. You don't use dipping sauce for nuggies. You do collect dipping sauce and use them on other items. Oh, it's a mimic! Of course. Of course. Out of all of the cities and towns in the entire game, the one with an ultimate key door in Pick'em is the one that has a mimic in here. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they were all mimics, but at least one isn't, so I guess I'm safe there. Let's go... Attack! And... Executioner! Going all out, baby! Dun 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 dun. Falcon Slash! Twin Dragon Lash! Ho 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 ho! You call that an enemy? Give me my reward. Aw, man. At least in Dragon Quest XI, when you defeat a mimic, you get a reward akin to opening a chest. Power Shield. Mini Medal. Are these drawings drawn by the late Akira Toriyama himself? Wait, I don't think Akira Toriyama's dead. He's not dead, is he? He's still, like, overseeing stuff for, like, Dragon Ball Super, right? You don't know why you typed late. Okay, you scared me for a second. Like, did I not know something happened? Combine that with yesterday's debacle of like, oh, Team 4-Star doing the Boo Saga. They're not doing the Boo Saga. Oof. But definitely, yeah, ever since Dragon Quest 1, Akira Toriyama has actually been doing the art for Dragon Quest. Fun fact. I'm sure it's a pretty obvious fact if you just look at it, but it's led to memes such as when Hero first got announced for Smash, people made stuff like this. Give me a second. Like that. Wow, it is uncanny, huh? Clearly, this is exactly how they look in Smash. The subtle fact, it's not even subtle, but just the fact that every outfit is the regular outfit that Goku wears, but recolored. At first, like, if you just saw, like, even if you gave them their normal faces, you may not notice at first that they're all wearing Goku's outfit. Wait, I never noticed! I've seen this picture so many times, I never noticed. Oh, I never noticed the munchie. Oh, that's beautiful right there. Look at that. That's a work of art. Wow, Munchie, what did they do to you? Oh, Dragon Quest. The art definitely does resemble Dragon Ball. You know what's really cool about that? Like, you can just follow the releases of Dragon Quest over the years, and you can kind of tell what era of Dragon Ball was new at the time. Like, for example, here's the box art for Dragon Quest V. Let me download it. And here, you can really see how it looked like Dragon Ball. Like, unapologetically. Like, you thought that meme art was pretty good? You thought this is just funny because that's not what Dragon Quest nor Akira Toriyama's current art style looks like. But it looks like that. Like, look at those arms. Look how buff and toned everybody is. He may not have the same angry Vegeta face, but that very obviously Akira Toriyama. Looking like Gohan. Yeah, pretty much. So 5's around the late Dragon Ball Z era. Yep, came out in the 90s. Early 90s, actually, so maybe more like the mid-Dragon Ball Z era. Contrast that with Dragon Quest III box art. Alright, let's look at the box art for Dragon Quest III. Here's what we're looking at here. So this, you can really tell. Dragon Quest III came out on the NES, came out in the 80s. Download it again. There you go. That is obviously during the Dragon Ball era. Like, you could almost think just like Dragon Ball, Goku, Child. You could take... here we go. I found the perfect image already. Save WebP. PNG. I just found the first screenshot of Dragon Ball I saw. And that's exactly the same! It's exactly the same! The same face shape, the same ear size, even the bangs! Even the bangs match up, the eye shape. Hold on, it's gonna be funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even try to look after this. It just worked perfectly. Alright, here we go. Opacity. I have to line it up. Even the eyebrows are the same. Wow. Wow. Toriyama, there's no difference. Same picture. Amazing. Amazing. But hey, it worked out. It worked out. The Dragon Quest III hero is just literally Goku. Amazing. Okay, but then you go to like Dragon Quest XI, and that's where it's like even Akira Toriyama's own art style has evolved, so in a way it kind of doesn't look like Dragon Ball Z anymore. I don't know how you describe it. I don't know if he's doing this specifically for Dragon Quest. I don't know what mangas are running right now that are by Toriyama. Is he still making mangas? It's definitely a lot more smooth. You can still tell it's him, but it's more smooth. Everything is lit in a more like pillowy, cloudy manner. It's just alternate universe Dragon Ball. Same thing. Exact same thing. Is Toriyama still doing Dragon Quest designs? Yep. He's still like, obviously they have like huge teams now, but he's still like the main, I guess, like for character design specifically. Anything else like the world design, even maybe some monster designs, I think are other people. Let's look at the credits. Dragon Quest 11 credits. Da 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 da. Alright, IMDb is probably not the most official source, but everything else is just videos. Akira Toriyama, character designer. I'm trying to look if there's any other credit on here for like anything character or art or design related. We got a lot of technical artists. Eiichiro Nakatsu is the art director. We got a lot of 3D art directors too. But as far as character designs by themselves, that's all Akira still. All still him, ever since the 80s. It's amazing. You're interested in that Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake? I am too. That's how I'm gonna play Dragon Quest III. It's just a little bit sad, actually. Because it looks like... obviously, they're still gonna use the designs from the original Dragon Quest III, but the art style overall is just gonna be the general, like, HD 2D art style. And that makes me a little bit sad, because that does break Dragon Quest tradition, in a way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can't wait for Dragon Quest 12. Hey, look, we've been waiting longer for Metroid Prime 4. We can wait for Dragon Quest 12. All I want to know from Dragon Quest 12, not even for myself, I just want, in general, to know that they're gonna stay turn-based, and I think they will. My thinking is that they'll stay turn-based because Yuji Horii has gone on record saying, like, if it's not turn-based, that goes against what Dragon Quest is about. Dragon Quest is about, like, going at the adventure at your own pace. As much as Square Enix will probably try to push for it, Yuji Horii will not let that happen. Absolutely not. Right, you have to go to the second floor through the inn. Origination. You have an IMDb? What's on it? Your stats? Your roles? Your embarrassing college indie film history? You only found out years later. Wait, you actually have one? I might have to go looking for this. We're just talking about, you know, it's almost as common knowledge as, like, saying Doki Doki Panic became Mario Brothers 2. But, you know, it's like that one XKCD comic. I'd say don't knock people for, like, not knowing something that seems like common knowledge. Because there's always something that people don't know. They just happen to miss that memo. Well, I waited too long. So it's just fun. It's just fun looking at Dragon Quest art and seeing where Akira himself was at that point in his art style, in his life. And, you know, because of that, we got this. Not that. We did not get Pea Pot Chocolate. We got this. Same picture. Same picture. I hope you're doing well, Ori. Friday vibes are going nice. I kind of expected this, that, expected that our stream of Dragon Quest VIII today would be a little more just cozy, comfy. We're at a point in the game where it told us what our goal is, but it hasn't told us how to do that. And I'm going to a fortune teller in the game to hopefully get a little bit of a clue. If anybody doesn't know Origination, he's been playing another level 5 RPG, Ni no Kuni. It's been cozy, it's been nice. I'm hoping they make a remake of this game too. If Ni no Kuni can get a remaster, Dragon Quest VIII certainly can. Regular DQ3 easily available, not being replaced. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you want, if you want the definitive Dragon Quest III experience that's out right now, I think a translation of the Super Nintendo version is probably the best way. There's a mobile version, but it's a little odd. It also works too, though. Welcome to the mystical fortune-telling parlor of Pickham. I knew you'd come today. It was written in the stars. Yes, you want me to use my mystical powers to tell me your love fortune, don't you? My love fortune? That's it, I knew it. Who among us can get on in life without knowing their fortune in love, Oh, and by the way, the service is free at the minute. A special offer while I get off the ground. Let's get started. Hocus pocus, diddle-dee-doo. Blakaza fiddle-dee-foo. Alaka-wham, alaka-bam, alaka-piggle-dee-poo. Yes, I see it. Your love life is going to have more than its fair share of ups and downs. But you know what they say, a difficult time in love is a sign of deep passion, so you mustn't be disheartened. I didn't tell you nothing you didn't already know? Oh, okay. Well, I guess this isn't the way to get a hint on what to do next. Oh, so it was indie film stuff. Well, there you go, Ori. Now I gotta see. Ooh, maybe the black market dealer in this town has some knowledge. I'm thinking, like, from the perspective of within the game's universe. Who knows everything? So Brains, the informant that Yangus knows, might know something or two. And the black market dealer might have heard of something going down. Like any sea charts that have passed hands lately. That's what I'm thinking. Those are my two leads. I could probably look up a guide and get exactly the way to know how this works, what to do next in the game, but that's not what I want to do. I want to be like, if I were a character in this game, if I were in this world, how do I find information? Alright, so the bar. This is where the black market is. Rock was originally developed as Luigi 64. Wait, what? Huh? You wanna go around back? Got some business to do, eh? What you looking at me for? That's right. Be my guest. Hello?
Blow me down. You managed to get all red to give her a horse back. You persistent blokes, I'll give you that much. By the by, that wouldn't happen to be an alchemy pot I saw sitting in your wagon now, would it? I knew it. To be honest, this is the first time I ever laid eyes on one. Sorry for selling off your horse like that. Let me make it up to you. How you like to make a little dough, eh? This ain't your usual shop. I buy stuff off people and sell it on to others like. Every now and then I got me mitts on some rare stuff. Before I knew it, I had a reputation to uphold. Now the customers ain't interested in the usual run-of-the-mill Nah, and that's where the handy little alchemy pot of yours comes into the picture. Here's what I'm proposing. When I hear about something a customer wants, I'll give you an order and you cook it up for me in your pot. When you deliver the item, I'll be happy to buy it off of you at a decent price or exchange it for some other rare item I got in stock. So, pretty juicy, eh? I mean, how can you say no to that, eh? Let's try this for starters. You cook up a special medicine for me and I'll give you 500 gold coins in return. Before I forget, even if you don't want to sell, bring the stuff you make over here anyhow so I can take a look. I'll make it worth your while. I already got a special medicine? Cool, I'll take it. 500 coins. In the bag. Cook me up a reinforced boomerang. Hey, wait, yeah!
I got one of those too, and I'm not using it anymore. 1200. Oh, look, I already have... Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, man, I wish I knew about this already. Oh, that's so good. Please tell me I have whatever third thing he's looking for. A ring of immunity. Ring of immunity. I think I have the recipe for that? Let's see. Babo, 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 babo. Alright, at least I think I might have a recipe that uses it, which is not as useful. Yeah, no, damn it. I have a recipe that uses it. Let me look that up real quick. I'm curious. At the very least, it'll help me make this Catholicon ring. Ring of immunity. Ring of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Sell us the lesson that we will learn. Gold ring and a poison needle. Do I have a poison needle right now? I can buy one, I think. Oh, I do have a poison needle. Combined with... gold ring. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Catholicon sounds TOS. No, hold on, wait a minute. What if I say it, Cathol icon? Yeah, just the icon of the Cathols. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. Oof. I can make another one, I bet. I can probably buy those ingredients somewhere. For now, let's just get some muns. You brought me a... oh, bandit axe? Wait, I've made one of those before. Doji Dave's bandit axe. Robe of Serenity. Do I have one of those already? I think I had one. But I crafted it. Alright. Well, this has nothing to do with, finding where to go next, so let's head on. Let's explore some more. It's the official ring of the Catholic collection. Convention. Yeah, it's where all the people addicted to cats identify themselves as other members of the same club. Just like the little fishing lure in Return to Monkey Island. Hello, fellow chum. Ah, it's been a while since I've seen you. Did you manage to catch up with that jester you were chasing, Dual Magus? Yeah. Really? You've already dealt with him? Much speedy work. Oh, but the all-important curse wasn't listed as you expected it would be. Your master is still in his unfortunate state. That is intriguing. Defeating the person responsible for a curse should, under normal circumstances, be enough to lift it. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't Dual Magus that was responsible for the curse. It was Ratthorn. Shoot. Alright, well that dries up those leads. Think. Light. Follow the light. What place has light? A lighthouse? Maybe I go back to Port Prospect? I mean, there are sailors there. Maybe they know something about a sea chart. Bo-da-da-da. How did I meet Drewby? How long was it? Now, wait a minute. That's a loaded question. How long ago was it? Maybe is something a bit more appropriate. I don't even remember at this point. It's been so long ago. But I'm 90% sure it was through friend of the stream, Bradderfield. Bradderfield, knowing all those fancy people that stay up late. Definitely I met Obes through Brad. And that's how I ended up meeting a lot of people through Obes. So it was either through Obes or through Brad. Either way, finding very cool people through the Twitch. And honestly, some of the first people I even met through Twitch. I've met some. I've definitely met some streamers over the years. A lot of them maybe not even streaming anymore, but the ones that I have known this whole time, they've definitely gone places. They've definitely gone places. I mean, look at Obes. He's a partner now. That's just amazing.
And you know, anybody who's a fan of classic RPGs, you know I'd be vibing. And at this point, when classic includes PS2, that is just... It makes me think about how many RPGs have come out since just my entire lifetime. How many I've missed. Happy Chocobo, thank you for the mustache. Miku met Brad through your bestie, met everyone else through me and others. It's just all connected, ain't it? You know anything about a sea chart? A ferry? Where would a ferry even go? Am I taking the ferry? No. Ba 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 ba. Speaking of classic RPGs, I've kind of been working on this, but I have not. I have shown a piece of it. I haven't shown the whole collection yet because I was waiting for everything to come in. I just wanted to be able to talk about this once, and I never have to talk about it again. But I finally have it. Finally, I have them all. Dun 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 da 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 da. I mean, that's just the theme from Persona 3, but I finally have every Persona game in some form or another. The jury's out on whether I'll ever even attempt to get Persona 1 on PS1, because that is I've said it many times, don't get that version of the game. Just don't. The translation is only half done and is full of 90s just mistakes when localizing things. It's not their fault. I mean, that's just how you localized back then, but look, I got the PSP version of Persona 1. I got Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I got Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Persona 3 Fest, I've had. Persona 4 Golden, I've had. Persona 5, that is my copy I played back when it first came out on the PS4. But I also have Royal, so, you know. Another holy grail of my collection. That's it. That's it. A hole has been filled in my heart. I got Persona. I got Dragon Quest. The only thing that's left that I would really actually want to have is an in-box copy of Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo. That game specifically has influenced my taste in RPGs so much that I think that deserves like the whole shebang. Other games, like, I'm okay with just getting the cart. I'm okay with just getting the disc. Heck, I'm okay with digital versions in most cases. But Chrono Trigger has a special place in my heart. It really does. I mean, half the reason I'm playing Dragon Quest is because I found out it's the same writer. Ba, 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 ba. Am I getting a call on my phone? No. No, I'm just getting a lot of emails. That's fine. I keep my phone inside my desk when I stream, and I don't have it on... I don't have volume on, but I do have vibrate on, and I can just feel my desk shake every time I get like a text message or a call during stream. I kind of have to do that now because sometimes I'm on call for work, and when I don't answer the on-call calls, the next person in line does, and they kind of sleep at night like a normal person, not like me. Do I have any photos to turn into Cameron? Twig's not a collector. You feel accomplished enough to have physicals of all three versions of Yokai Watch 2. Hey, that's pretty decent. Bony spirits, fleshy spirits, humorous spirits. You know, all the body parts combined to make Captain Planet. 5 challenges. Irkutsk. 7 stamps. I don't think that's enough for the next card. No, it's not. We're good there. Oh no, I'm running out of ways to dilly-dally shilly-shally. I might actually have to look up how to do the next part of the game, but I don't want to. I want to do this my way. It would help if my party members had anything to say.
All right, all right. Is there? There's holy water in this game. Does it work on the ocean? Because I'm totally down to explore on the ocean, but I just don't want to encounter like literally every fish in the sea. Item shop. Give me that holy water, baby. Not just one. I would like a bunch, really. I have 9 in the bag. Okay, maybe just one. There's only room in your bed. Downside of party chat, they have to, what they say depends on where I am. That's true. At the very least, where they're just going like ... They could have programmed it so they just say something by default. I checked in the overworld on the ocean. If anything would lead me towards where to go next, that would be where it is, I'd think. Is it just me, or is the ocean music different now? Okay. Out into the ocean, into the wild blue. Nothing. I guess it's the same. So I'm on the east continent. Let's go west. This is slower than I remember. At least the holy water seems to be working. That's good. Sailing away. Go westward, young chicken. Go. Also, Vrona, welcome. I don't know if I said that out loud yet. But thank you. Do 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 do. What can I say about the old personas that I haven't already said? It's just so wild how they're essentially different series entirely. They're more Shin Megami Tensei than anything else. All those people, like all those trolls complaining about, oh, you play Persona? Play a real Shin Megami Tensei. Well, that's the thing. With Persona 1 and 2, they weren't all that different. Basically spin-offs of a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, but not too far removed, I don't think. Follow the light. I'm going to check out this like area over here. I remember that continent right there kicked my ass the first time I went to it. Holy water effect wears off. Well, thanks for telling me. Anybody wonder where repel comes from?
Persona!
I really am just more excited to play Persona 2 than anything. Just everything I've heard about it, from like actually featuring an adult cast to tackling issues that like, it's less about, hey, do your social link. You gotta make sure to level up so you can Persona more. No, it's more like more RPG-like themes of, hey, this entire game is about how rumors become real. Let's go with that. Start rumors at your school and then they start affecting like the dungeons. How does it work? Do you just pour holy water over the side of the ship? That's what it really does. It dilutes the salinity of the ocean ever so slightly that it actually just kills all the wildlife in the vicinity. It's gruesome. It's actually destroying the environment. Or, you know, you just kind of dab it over yourself like cologne. You know, I never realized there's a little area over here. Yo, there's civilization. What is this? This is new to me. I'm curious. Oh, I can recruit a giant statue, man. Let's go. I have a feeling that might be already outclassed. Let's see. I do need to do more of the monster arena too. The Crazed Colossus. Attack! 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 Hiya! Statue Man was good in your PS2 run. Alright. Oofa! I'm looking forward to it. Do I have a different sword? No, right? Okay. Da-da, ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's pretty buff. It's a good thing he's horny. What? Don't quote me on that. The fact that Yangus is consistently doing crits too. That's actually a little concerning. Maybe I should start doing some buffs. Let's see. I got oomph. Here we go, Yangus. Double critical hit. Let's go. Ow! 114? Okay, oomph did not double there. I guess because it was already critical. Jeez, silver monster coin. Maybe he is good for this time. 360 attack. We're keeping him. We're keeping him. Oh, he's a good boy. Talos. Really good, huh? I'm happy. I'm happy. That's a good recruit. That's a good pickup right there. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Dandrus, welcome on in. Thanks for the chicken. The giant statue is solid. I would hope a statue is solid. Twig enjoyed the gameplay of the Devil Survivor games. What the hell is this? Pleasantly surprised to find Digimon Survive has a similar style. I wonder if that's on purpose. I want to, like, compile a list of Dragon Quest-like games. Games that are, like, clearly, like, just emulating the Dragon Quest gameplay formula, but are not made by Square Enix at all and not endorsed by them. Like, Earthbound being the biggest example I can think of. I think there were also some SD Gundam games that played out like RPGs, and they were a bit of a mix of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest as well. And just expanding that. I want to see games that just blatantly take other styles. It's like, build a recommendation system. If you like this RPG, maybe you'll like this. If you like Final Fantasy VI, maybe you'll like Octopath Traveler. You're a bit keen coming to play this time of night. You're in the right place. This is the holy island of Neos, home of the great goddess statue. Hey, I've heard of this place. This may be where we need to be. Take it we're talking about SMT a little bit. Mostly because I showed off that I now own every Persona mainline. Don't ask how much it cost. It just makes me wish I bought Persona 2 Innocent Sin back in the day on Amazon.com. It was only $50 when I remember wanting to buy it. And I thought that was too much. I suppose Neos is too holy a place for that monster dog to appear. But there's something that's been sticking in my mind. It's about the goddess statue. Something about it doesn't quite sit right with me.
If that dog can fly, it means it's got a bit of bird or something in it, don't it? So here's the plan. It probably can't see nothing at night like birds can, right? So, that's about as far as I got with the plan so far, but I'm working on it.
Of course, we just make it eternal nighttime and then the dog will sleep. Neither of them about today. Sorry, just ignore me. I was only thinking that neither the dog nor the godbird are around, that's all. Haha, that's what you think. Angelo probably frequents this place. There's maybe a couple of birds he's got his eyes on, if you know what I'm saying. Wiggs never played a mainline SMT, thinking about the SMT4 games while the eShop's still running. I'd say do it. What I've heard about SMT4, and what I've played SMT4 a little bit actually. It was actually really fun. It almost was kind of a mix of not Persona, but like Persona 1 and SMT.
I heard that Abbot Francisco of Maia Abbey was murdered. What a terrible business, especially for one who carried the blood of the great sages. I don't like to say it, but I'm afraid it's the start of something even more terrible, I've got a feeling. Oh, dear goddess, please protect your helpless children.
Is that all that's in here? Just a little pool? Take a little sippy sip after I've stepped in it. I'd say do it, SMT4. At least, like, the original SMT4. I can vouch for it. I bought that game collector's edition when it came out. It's really good. Hammocks are actually quite comfortable when you get used to them.
Has anybody ever slept in a hammock?
I have. One time we went camping and like our choices between sleeping arrangements were sleep in a hammock, sleep in this foldable cot, and then sleep just on a mattress on the ground. And our camping trip was long enough that I got to try them all. Hammock is a little... You know the cartoons where, like, the character's trying to sleep in a hammock and then somebody, like runs by them and they go, woo, 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 and they spin around and wrap themselves up? That can happen. Like, the way that it's tied, it's only at 2 points. So if you shift around the wrong way, you will, like, just fall out. When you wake up in the morning, it feels like you've got a knot in your back. Yeah, and then that happens. Like, you subconsciously try to balance in your sleep, and then it just does not work. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend sleeping in a hammock. I'd rather sleep like this.
A few are splendid, a few.
Nothing's the same in the Holy Isle, I see. Even the inns are different. 50 gold pieces, ouch. I got the money, I suppose. Horse! Wait, is this the inn? Is sleeping out on a hammock the inn? Well, as long as they got somebody to watch people so they don't get mugged in their sleep, I suppose. Oh, but of course, they can afford a fancy concierge. The only gripes you heard is that was on the 3DS and on a mainline console. I mean, I feel that, for sure. It makes sense, because Nintendo handhelds and RPGs in Japan just go together like this. It just, so much sales they probably counted on just selling exclusively in Japan. Yeah. Etrian Odyssey series? Oh yeah, I've been meaning to pick up the new remasters on the Switch. 200 gold coins! Wait, I thought it was 50! Oh, they multiplied it for all my party members. I'm not paying 200, not to sleep here. Jeez. Dog. Cool! Pumpkin? No, I do want time to pass, though. I should be here at the daytime. Well, at least I've gotten this place as a Zoom location. Let's do that real quick. Let's sleep somewhere that doesn't cost 200, because I am petty. And I do not want to pay $200 for an inn. Jeez. What is this, San Francisco? You know where I'm going? I'm going to Fairbury. At least I know that's only 4 gold coins. I have never played an Etrian Odyssey game, but I have played Persona Q halfway through abouts. And yeah, I definitely hear that Etrian Odyssey and Persona Q, they're the same game engine, and they clearly... Persona Q is basically just an Etrian Odyssey style spin-off. It's not exactly Etrian Odyssey, but I am aware of some of the memes. F-O-E. F-O-E. In is this way. 200 to sleep on the floor. What a shame. What a rip. You played Q. It's fine you couldn't get into Etrian Odyssey. Oh, that's interesting. From what I hear about Odyssey, it is a lot more involved. Like Persona Q, it's a first-person dungeon crawler, which, you know, ends up being a lot like Persona 1 and 2, huh? And you got 5 characters. They have, like, they all have the ability to equip personas. With Etrian Odyssey, it's like I hear that filling out the map is a vital part of the game, and they make you draw the map yourself. And that's part of the fun of it. Like, hey, it's a dual screen system. You got a little touchscreen at the bottom. Don't you want to feel like you're actually adventuring and drawing the map? But from what I hear from the Switch remasters of Etrian Odyssey, it's all auto map now. I mean, you don't have a easily accessible touchscreen anymore, especially if you play docked. So I guess that's the trade-off. Labyrinth of Refrain, same kind of first-person dungeon crawler. You wonder if you'd like Persona Q or Etrian Odyssey. I honestly really like Persona Q's like aesthetic and music. Story-wise, it kind of flanderizes the characters a bit because they're not really allowed to character develop. Like you get the fun of having like, oh, it's the entire Persona 3 cast, it's the entire Persona 4 cast, and they interact with each other and they talk about how similar they are and how different they are. But in the end, it's like, it takes place during a very specific point during each of those games. So those characters have to be frozen in time, essentially, as far as their character development. So that's a little bit of a downside there. Like, you see Chie in that game, and she just devolves into, like, every sentence talks about meat. You talk to Akihiko, and every sentence talks about protein. And that's their personalities. That's it. So it's funny, but, if you expect the nuance of Persona, maybe not Q, but it does have fun like fan service, and I don't mean sexy fan service. I mean like just acknowledging stuff that happens in the games.
The huge goddess statue was here long before the town sprung up, apparently. I can't even begin to imagine how anyone could make something so enormous. It's really quite a mystery.
Yo, taking a picture of the statue is probably a Cameron Codex. Yes. So in Japan, in Nara, place with all the deer that eat your clothes, I went to this shrine that one has all the deer around it.
You see, pigeons don't chew, not poo.
They do both, really. And in that shrine, there is a gigantic Buddha statue that I have no idea how they made. Like, I've thought about it. Like, what's the logistics? Did they, like, sculpt it, like, as in pieces and then assemble it somehow? But that would be so heavy. Did they, like, add metal onto it and kind of, like, weld it over time? I need to, like, find a documentary or something that talks about it. Clearly, it was made during documented human history, at least. But it's a gigantic Buddha statue that really is, I would say, honestly, it probably is that big. It felt like it was that big when I saw it in person. Kanji gushing about Koromaru. To be fair, if I were around Koromaru, the puppy, that little doge pupper, I would also be like that. Yeah, it did add auto-mapping in later 3DS Etrian Odyssey games. Yeah. I think it was mostly optional? I don't know, I've never played them. Fortune telling.
Hello, travelers. Oh, it's you, is it? But surely you, I mean... No, it can't be. I'm sorry, please, just ignore me.
Do I look familiar? What if I change to somebody else? Taking a break from fortune telling. Oh well. Egg. I think this is where I need to be. They're talking about pirates burying treasure. Of course they'd have a sea chart. Splendid! Oh, what a divine sight. Simply splendid. Every time I look at it, I feel like I'm going to live a teeny bit longer. Splendid! What a pity. Koromaru's a good boy.
Has anybody in the chat played Persona 2?
Either Innocent Sin or Eternal Punishment. I'm curious about it. Is it as good as people say? Or just very, very devoted fans of that game specifically, very, very intent on preaching its goods?
There's something strange about that man Marcello who came here before.
Marcello was here?
When he looked me in the eye, I felt a chill go right to my core.
You have a friend who swears by it. That's what I hear. It's just hard to find anybody who's ever talked about or played them. Hence why they're so expensive on the used market. Yo, look at these straw hats. Luffy must have been here.
It seems the Templars are going to be taking over the guard of the Holy Isle now. We're not needed anymore.
I'm surprised that Angelo doesn't have anything to say about that. But I think this is the place to be. Horse butt. Not as much of a jump scare as when I opened the door to find Wolf lounging on the table. Just what I needed to see. Star Wolf.
What? A strange-looking dog? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help.
Ba 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 ba. Would it be funny or just gross if as soon as I opened the door and saw the horse just like in my face, immediately the game goes like, you got a horse manure. Let's see what kind of armor they got. This is honestly stuff I could have had already. It probably means, I mean, yeah, technically I could have come here earlier. And I did, I just didn't find the entrance last time. So I guess they shouldn't have too good of stuff.
Persona!
Back in 2019, I went to Anime Expo, and there was a Atlas booth in the expo hall, as they do. And they were selling little blind bag keychains of Persona characters. And all I wanted was the Persona 3 protagonist and the Persona 4 protagonist. And here's the thing. I bought so many of those blind keychains. You know what I got? I got like 3 copies of the Persona 1 protagonist, 2 copies of the Persona 2 Innocent Sin protagonist, I think. And eventually, after the last one I opened, I got the Persona 4 Pro tag, Yu Narukami. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop now. I don't need this many keychains. I would have at least been happy with, I don't know, Maya from Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Her outfit is definitely a choice. It's got hearts on the boobas. And I don't know if she, like, if that's part of the school uniform or if she just added those herself. But it is a choice. Oh, it's the guy that looks like Krillin. Huh. Oh. Oh. Alright, now I'm curious. If I line up Angelo, what did they say? Oh. They just turned into Minecraft villagers, apparently. Hello. If you came here earlier, when you first got the ship, a cutscene happens where you see Marcello. Damn it! I was that close to seeing that? I wish I knew. Oh well. Maybe I'll YouTube it. An old-looking book entitled Holy Charms and Amulets. Verily, a holy charm to protect thee from spells of death doth exist. Mixeth a tough mark with a vial of holy water and a gold rosary. Thus shalt the blessed amulet be thine. Tough guy tattoo, holy mark, holy water, gold rosary. Okay. Nothing here. There are a variety of books here, including The Holiest of Isles, Neos, A History of Holiness, Liturgies of the Seven Great Sages, and more. None of them look inviting. Even to Angelo? Yeah, you know, Angelo wants them, those magazines he reads for the articles, that's what. Calls himself a Templar. Calls himself a saint. He's more like a sinner. I
I'm cleaning the corridor at the moment. Don't bring your muddy feet in here. Too late, dude. I've stomped all over the place. Is that everything in here? I guess. Did I purchase Legend of Dragoon for PS4, PS5 yet? I was thinking about it. I do want it. I heard that people are getting some bugs with like the sound and the graphics. Have those been fixed? I'm really just waiting for that. Because Legend of Dragoon, I borrowed that from a friend when I was a kid. And I never got past the first town. I don't know why. I still have my save file on my PS1 memory card, though. At some point, I will do a stream of a PS1 game, and I will show everybody the contents of my memory card. There's like... I think I deleted it. There was a Final Fantasy IX save from when my godbrother borrowed my memory card. There's that save of Legend of Dragoon like 15 minutes into the game. And some other stuff from my childhood too. Pumpkin, cuckoo! Go on, try making it sound like a pigeon! I don't know if dogs can do that. Blade Vancer, nice 6. Hope you're doing well today. Oh dear me, all the housework has given me backache. I feel sorry for you. You got it for free because you already own it at PS3. I wonder if it's cheaper on PS3. Because you still can buy games on the PS3 store. You just have to like add funds from your main Sony account. Problem is, I don't currently have a PS3 available to me. I do have one at my parents' house, but it's modded, so I've not updated that since like firmware 2. So that's not going online. So if I ever want to play PS3, I'll have to figure it out. It's a tome entitled The Origins of the Goddess Statue. The origins of the goddess statue on the Holy Isle of Neos can be traced back to the days of the legendary 7 stages. But was it really possible to carve such an elaborate statue using ancient technology? Or was it creation a miracle? Was it made by ancient aliens? Did the divine and all-powerful goddess herself transform the mountain into a statue? Alas, we'll probably never know. The smiling goddess statue remains silent on the matter to this day. Well... we've definitely had inanimate objects tell stories before in this game. What if we find that harp dude one more time? He's like, yeah, we can make the statue talk, easy. Just play this little song and it'll sing. The origins of the Holy Isle of Neos go all the way to the way back to the era of mythology, when this island was just another nameless rock in the sea. After the god-bird Imperia saved the world, a lone monk visited here. When he saw the image of the goddess so clearly defined in the rock face, he proclaimed Neos to be a holy land. No one knows whether it looked like this from the beginning or if the statue was shaped by the hand of a master sculptor, as some say. Either way, this is sacred territory now. Wouldn't you agree, my friend? Xandris considered picking it up because you want to make sure enough interest is shown that Sony might do a remake or sequel. Hey, yeah. It's weird how Sony kind of just made first-party games back then. Like, yeah, wasn't Legend of Dragoon just developed in-house at Sony? I mean, they still do that. We got, like, Sony Santa Monica making stuff like God of War. But, you never really see them make an RPG these days, and that's sad. I think they also made what game was it? Like Sky something for the Super Nintendo? I don't believe it. I've only just done the washing and it's covered in pigeon droppings already. Honestly. How about you put your clotheslines under some sort of covering? It's like $10. I think that's worth it. We live in an odd era where, like, we're not really sure what to price old games like that at. These days, like, there are people who complain if any old game gets sold for anything over $5. At the same time, inflation has just increased since those days. So it's this weird balance of it has to be cheap enough that people don't get angry at it, but it also has to be expensive enough to account for inflation that's gone on since the PS3 days.
This is a holy sanctuary. Make sure you beat the dust out of your filthy clothes before you go any further.
You can only enter this shrine to pray at New Year or when special events are taking place. The likes of High Priest Rollo and Abbot Marcello are allowed in at any time, of course, but that's because of their status in the church.
Let's see about that. I know Marcello. He's a buddy of mine. Do the History Channel. What if aliens? But Dragon Quest. Somebody draw the aliens guy, but like Dragon Quest Akira Toriyama style. I'd like to see that. Blade's doing okay. Didn't sleep thanks to your cat. Oof. Well, I hope your cat's proud.
I heard the Templars are recruiting. I'm thinking of joining up. The Templars are the Lord High Priest's personal guards. Just imagine the prestige that title holds.
If you become a Templar, you're above the law, apparently. It doesn't matter what country you're in. You can know how to obey the rules. You can do whatever you please. That sounds a little corrupt. After all, the goddess is far more important than any king or queen. It sounds pretty good to me. Alright, that's the exact kind of person you don't want to join the Templars, just saying. The priest is deep in prayer and doesn't notice me. You think 20 is a good max? For a PS1 game, I don't know. There's also the factor that, like, if you wanted to buy those games on the secondary market, then, I don't know, you're looking at stuff like $80 for Parasite Eve, $50 for Dino Crisis at this point. So, unfortunately, the capitalism answer is Sony could price these games at whatever they want. But I'm at least glad that they're setting a reasonable price at $10. Like, I would maybe say, in my opinion, 15 max, but again, when you think about it, that's what the N64 games were on the Wii. And now even that's like, if you account for inflation, that means they were like $20 at least. Physical copy is 35 for the disc, complete is like 68. I do actually own Legend of Dragoon physically, but the Japanese copy. I bought it for like 18 bucks, I think. I got this Japanese kind of pawn shop thing nearby me, and they have some good stuff if you're okay with buying Japanese games. Just for the shelf, you know?
Confound them! The people of the church have absolutely no idea! I told them I'd pay good money, but they just flew off the handle at me, and I only wanted to see inside the shrine. I was rather taken aback at the time, but now I'm just fuming.
Look, I got connections. They'll know me. I like how that guy over there was like, I want to join the Templars. And then there's this guy that looks exactly like him. Beyond here is off limits to those not of the cloth. You must leave.
Beyond here is off limits to those not of the cloth. You must leave.
That's what I said.
I know, I was repeating it.
You don't have to repeat it if I've already said it.
I just want them to make sure they know.
Oh, they don't even say anything for Angelo. Dang, and here I thought that would be my key in. Maybe this isn't where we're supposed to be. Dang, and here I thought I finally found a lead. That's where that scene was supposed to happen. Hopefully Angelo's not been excommunicated. I mean, he's still... It's not... They're definitely not on the best terms, but I think their relationship's a little bit better ever since their original debacle. I've been all over the world on my horse and sampled the very best that each continent has to offer. Nothing can prepare me for the majesty of the great statue of the goddess in Neos. I would have never believed that anything so grand and beautiful could be crafted by the hand of man. Amazing.
For people of the faith, the holy isle of Neos is the most important place in the world. Every priest worth his salt has made a pilgrimage here in his life.
Alright, well this turned out to be Bupkis. Oh my god, she's yelling in my face. Get your souvenirs here, ladies and gentlemen! Neos Fudge, Neos Rock, I got everything here. How about a Neos pendant for you? Hey, you know, if it'll lead me to salvation, then maybe.
Maybe.
Alright, well. Unless somebody in the chat happens to tell me that this is actually where I need to be, I think I'm just gonna head back on my boat for now then. Sage.
Xander bought a Japanese physical copy of the Ace Attorney trilogy on Switch because we didn't get a physical release here. A fun fact, I did too. I like how it came out earlier than even the digital release in the US. I wonder what that was all about. Either way, I've got it. It's on my shelf right now. Recently, I've got like just a little collection going of physical Ace Attorney games that never came out here. I ended up getting the collector's edition of 4, which comes in this little briefcase looking thing. Physical edition of collector's edition of 6, which comes in like Korean style drawers. Not sure what that's all about, but it's cool. I don't know if there was ever a collector's edition for 5, but there weren't any on this website I was buying from. Are these Goldman? Wait, do I get money from these guys? And Miles Edgeworth 2, also collector's edition. It sounds like I pay a lot of money for that, but trust me, like, those games are actually really cheap coming from Japan. I think I bought, like, honestly, a physical copy of every Gyakuten Saiban with, in collector's edition where possible. And I don't think I paid more than 20 bucks for any single game. Why can't games in America be like that, eh? Everything's gotta be scalped. Everything's gotta be a side hustle. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's not the same group? Damn. Executioner. Doobadabadoo, doobadabadoo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. They don't even have that much HP. So this is where you grind money. 630 gold coins? Oh, that's even easier than grinding on the money bags. The money bags only give you 600 if you, like, get 3 of them. So good. Haven't checked Play Asia in a while. I actually, I got several sites where I import games from. One of them, I'll type them in the chat. One of them is j4u.co.jp. Not many people know about that one. But it's really cool because they get stock of some rare stuff sometimes, and it's always for really cheap prices. I think the last time I looked for like Dragon Quest 3, you could get an in-box copy for like, I don't know, 10 bucks. Like real cheap. Like you gotta pay for the shipping, of course, but where won't you? The other one is, let me just make sure I spell this right. Tsuruguya. Tsuruguya.com. Right, it's spelled like this. Tsuruguya. And that's a little bit more like Play Asia, where you won't have as much stock as, say, j4u.co.jp. But that's where I got all my Ace Attorney games. And you can get some, like, out-of-stock plushies. You could get action figures that haven't been around in a while. I showed that to my friend Brad because he was looking for a Japanese PS2. You can get a Japanese PS2 for like 50 bucks. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Another one bites the dust.
And don't come back.
I forget what, like, Jade and Rab say. Isn't it supposed to be .jp for Tsuruguya? So, Tsuruguya has a Japanese website and an English website. The English website is specifically for importing stuff to the Americas directly from them. But if you have a forwarder, you can order from the Japanese website and then, like... and then just, forward it that way. But it is convenient. Like, if they do ship something directly to the US, then there you go. Don't gotta go through any sort of middleman. The second link isn't working? Hold on, what? Let me just, like, copy and paste it. According to Google, it's Tsuruguya.com. Maybe I have to do like ./en/index. I just typed it out.
Wow, okay. If it really is just because I don't have the slash index, that's some website design right there. I'll tell you, as a web developer myself, that's just embarrassing. Most people don't manually type in every address to their search bar. But as a developer, you have to account for that. If your homepage doesn't redirect to the proper like actual homepage, then you may have missed out on a sale from like some elderly lady in Wisconsin that doesn't know how to use a computer. But maybe they totally would have bought something. You never know. You never know. I don't know why I'm going in this circle. Is there even anything in this part of the island? Maybe not. I don't like this bet. I misspelled it? Oh, it's Surugaya. Well, shoot, I was looking right at it and I misspelled it. Well, dang. Okay. Well, that's my bad. Consult. It's back to the ship then, I go. Come on. Being here just makes me pure and beautiful heartache with guilt. It's like a bomb's going off in me chest or something. The Holy Isle of Neos is located right in the center of the known world. You think that's why the sculptor of the goddess statue chose the location? When you were before the goddess statue, did you say a prayer for me, I trust? Nope. What? You flibberty gibbet! You should be imploring her to return Mayday and I to normal as quickly as possible. Go back and pray this instant. Go on, be off with you. And don't imagine words alone will be enough. Make a financial offering while you're there. Manok, pay her off from your own pocket. You're a king, don't you have like a treasury? Some sailors say they put their faith in the goddess to guide them across the seas. You'll forgive me for expressing more than a little skepticism about that. I could stretch to believing that they rely on her statue as a navigational landmark. She's certainly hard to miss, but not when darkness comes. You're better off steering clear of her, even if you know she's there. Sailors aside, any grown man who needs to be watched over by an older woman is obviously still tied to his mother's apron strings. Look, Angelo, you don't even get to say in that matter. You know you'd be over some sort of hot cougar the second you saw her. Don't lie. Alright, I am going to go set sail from here. If we're at the center of the known world, then there's way more to see. Because I had already thought that this was pretty far west. You're looking at the site now? An orange GameCube controller for 21 bucks. Not bad. It might be a little loose, but hey, the other nice thing about importing stuff from Japan is Japanese gamers seem to take real good care of their things. Something I've literally had, like, I've imported a copy of Pokemon Emerald from Japan that was labeled like D grade in quality. It was in the box. The box was perfectly intact. It was a little dirty, but like the game was in there and it was in mint condition. The manual was in there. The freaking the little wireless adapter for the Game Boy Advance, that was in there. You call that D quality? Like, that's the equivalent of just being in box at all in the US. Everything is a loose cartridge in the US in the used market. That's just, you find something like that, it's gonna be marked up to $60 immediately. This was back before the Pokemon games got insanely expensive on the used market, by the way. I should have bought a US copy of Emerald when I could. Now it's like hundreds of dollars. Holy water. Alright, I suppose westward. Area I haven't been yet. You've seen videos of used game shops in Japan, it is like new. When I visited Japan 5 years ago, almost 6 years ago now, I went to a store called Super Potato, and I think that's like the big one. Basically, like, it is a multiple story building filled with nothing but used games on every floor. I saw like Virtual Boy games. They have an arcade. They have an arcade at the top. I saw like every console imaginable. It was a heaven. If I had room in my suitcase, I would have bought like everything. But you had the box, you don't know if you still do. Your dad bought it for your birthday back when it was new. Pokemon Emerald. You know what else I wish I still had? The box for Pokemon Yellow. I have the box for Pokemon Red and Blue. I remember the day that my dad bought me Pokemon Yellow, though. He didn't even, like, tell me. It's just one day he picked me up from school and he asked, like, hey, is there anything, do you notice anything in the car? It was just, like, sitting on the dash. Just a copy of Pokemon Yellow. I remember it vividly. Can I disembark here? I can. You have complete unboxed Pokemon Silver. Oh yeah, I at least remember to have that. Keep that in a nice condition. Ooh, I've been here before. What is this? Oh, this is east of the... This is around the Royal Hunting Ground, isn't it? Let me check the map. Oh yeah, that's Argonia right there. Oh. Okay then. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, it's been late enough in the stream that I am ready to raise the blue flag, which I have just randomly decided means... If anybody has a vague hint on where to go next in this game, I'd be willing to accept this vague hint. I don't want to be told exactly where to go, but at least some sort of lead would be nice. Usually Dragon Quest VIII is... Or just Dragon Quest in general is good about, like, giving you at least a little hint on where to go. Thank you. I'm not sure if that's the hint, but I'll take it. I want to go check on the cheese man. He probably got more cheese for me. Thank you for the toss, Haru. A nice 7th. Welcome on in. Did you have a nice time playing Splatoon 3 today? I think today was Big Run. If all y'all have big runs, maybe try some Pepto-Bismol. What was the last major thing I did? Last major thing I did was get the ultimate key and watch Marta die. Oh, so sad. Try talking to the party outside Marta's cottage. Yeah, I'm sure I tried that, but let's try again. Big run, very sleepy. I guess that's what the Kozuna will do to you. We can do Puff Puff, and we have done Puff Puff. I've done Puff Puff with every party member, and yes, it was definitely worth it. I didn't think you could do Puff Puff with Jessica. I mean, she's usually the one giving the Puff Puff, right? And she doesn't even need slimes to do it. But you know, just for you, Haru, you can go back in the VOD and see Jessica getting Puff Puff in the bunny suit. You know, I mean, the person giving it was in the bunny suit. I just thought it was appropriate. I did not see that monster on the overworld at all. I guess I ran into them. There's a graveyard I need to go to? Really? So, a graveyard I've been to before, or like a new graveyard? That's interesting. Alright, cheese man, show me your cheese, Gromit! Have I gone to the mansion with the twins? Yes, I opened up the casino and I've gambled my heart out. How much have I gambled? Well, Jessica has the Gringham Whip now, so yes, I got pretty much everything. Yeah, this is the part where the game kind of like does open up. So I do like that. Just for the sake of being a streamer with a schedule, I would like to at least feel like I've made progress today. Alright, let's go back to Marta's house and see if they've got anything for us. Not the Orb Grotto, Marta's cottage, or what's left of it. Alright, so first I'm gonna consult out here. See if they say anything. It was pretty funny seeing all the snow everywhere at first. I got used to it now.
It's just white everywhere you look, ain't it? Nothing to catch your eye. I'm fed up with it personally.
Why don't we try visiting some other places, Manok? I mean, we've been here before.
Well, yeah, what are we doing, Jessica? That's what I've been doing all stream. Old Martha murdered, and our canine quarry slipping between our fingers. No, nothing good's come out of this place. In fact, it feels downright unlucky. I can't wait to leave.
Now that the dogs disappeared again, we have no reason to linger in this chilly land a moment longer. What say we pay a visit to the mystical spring, I certainly don't wish to stay here. The effects of the nook grass are wearing off, and my arthritis is beginning to irk me again.
So I have been to the spring? All Medea says is she can't stop thinking about Marta, which, you know, that's fair. Consultant here. Anything different? Ratthorn's plot to break the seal of the scepter has claimed the lives of 6 of the great sage's heirs. There's only one left. Not much left of the house. I have read of this already. Maybe there's a lead in Artusk. Maybe something Merrick says. All that Merrick says is read the stone tablets in the cave, and the tablets say, follow the light. And it's one of those things that's like, if I already knew the answer, it would seem obvious to me. But as is a little cryptic. Something he says is the actual answer. Friends will avenge your death. Evil dog flew off to the east. Maybe I just gotta go east and then see what I can do? I've been just focusing on being like, well, I can't do anything with east until I get the Imperia. But I guess maybe going east is the answer. Yes, and the tablets mentioned needing a sea chart. I tried to follow leads anything relating to a sea chart, like, Red likes to look for treasure. Maybe she knows something about sea charts, but she's out actually looking for treasure, which is probably important later. I've talked to people in Pick'em. Maybe they know something about, like, peddling sea charts and stuff like that. But no luck there, too. I've even gone to the place of the lighthouse thinking, like, oh, they got sailors. Maybe they know about sea charts. But nah, any lead there, I think I've exhausted. Maybe I'm getting a little too meta with that. Well, I probably won't get anything new, but it might be worth going to the spring. I mean, Tro did say go there. Dandris knows what I need to do. Alright, give as vague of a hint as possible. Like, if you were a magical leprechaun that speaks in riddles and only gives advice and only, like, makes deals with people if they can solve those, what riddle would you give?
You know, this forest reminds me of something.
Oh, there is new dialogue with Medea.
Remember that time we snuck out of the castle?
What trouble did we get into?
I begged and pleaded with you to take me to Fairbury. Finally, you gave in and smuggled me out of the castle in disguise. Remember? You thought of everything, even packed lunches. But then we got lost in the woods, and it started to get dark. I remember being so scared. I was crying, when suddenly Munchie jumped out of your pocket and took off like a shot.
Wow, Hero is so thoughtful.
By the time we caught up with him, we'd somehow ended up back at the castle gates. Munchie really is a very special mouse.
Munchie's a good boy. A familiar, very big bridge. Like the bridge that we're like under it, there's the sharks that do the light. You know, I didn't mention it out loud, but is that the light they're talking about? They're doing that again? Zoom on to the sea church. The sea church. Alright, well, I almost didn't want to say that. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't want to even posit that idea because, hey, the game already did that. The game already used that to charge the mirror. We're telling me we gotta do that again?
It would be more clear if you followed Merrick's directions. All he really says is go east to a place where cliffs are high. I guess this is high cliffs. Like I said, like, Merrick's directions, because he said I won't actually get anywhere unless I can fly or fish. That's why I haven't really gone towards this, like, lead, I guess. I'm getting closer. Alright, alright. You know, there is a town. There is a town on top of all of this. That I... Oh, That's Arcadia, isn't it? Maybe that has something to do with it? There was party chat dialogue I missed regarding that, but they aren't saying it now. What? I could swear I did party chat, like, right after Merrick's whole thing. Maybe it was at the end of the stream yesterday and I just forgot. Alright, fighting this guy probably isn't gonna help anything, but... You know, at least it let off a little bit of stress. Let's zoom to Arcadia. For no reason in particular. Check the river so wide, for there you find your prize. That was a wide river. If there is something important there, I can't really imagine what I would get from sailing in the river. You can tell I'm getting desperate because I'm going to see if Domenico has anything to say. That's the only reason I'm in this building. Is he even here? Just wondering if he knows about any other sages that exist.
Ah, good, you're back. Have you disposed of Leopold for me? You chased him up north, but then he flew away, you say? I've never heard of a flying dog before. Nevertheless, you do appear to be telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing you could have done. But my feelings haven't changed. Leopold must be destroyed. I know I can rely on you. Ah, yes, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. When David first arrived here, he told me something about the place he had been before. It seems to be living in an isolated valley somewhere. I don't know the actual location, but he did say something about a place where all manner of beings live together in harmony. I doubt such information will be of any use to its own, but I thought it was only right to tell you for David's sake.
That does help a little bit. Wherever David is from, I think that's where I'm going. Return to the town whose proud son was lost before the eyes of the goddess. Oh wait, not that one. The proud son. Meaning the brother. Ooh. You know, we should definitely have a little chat with Jessica's mom while we're here anyway. Let's see. Thank you for the hints. Thank you very much. At least some guidance at all. Very nice to have. Woo-hoo. Jessica, how you feel about being in your hometown? What's the point of coming back here? I told you before, I don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death yet. Everything's still up in the air, you know? There's no reason to go home yet. So I actually have gone back to talk to Jessica's mom during the, just off stream at one point. But I didn't save because you actually get a little special dialogue if you go as Jessica.
So let's just watch that real quick. Hello?
Jessica, when did you get back?
Oh, wait, I think they changed it. This is actually voiced.
Just now. But I've got to leave again straight away. I still haven't dealt with the person responsible for Alistair's death. I'm sorry. No. That's all right. You do what you have to do. Just make sure you come back when it's all taken care of.
Wow.
I have something I should like to give to you.
Yeah, okay. This is different. Oh, this is different. When I went here off stream, like, many chapters ago, she just kind of sits at the table and says, like, you know what? As long as you're okay, I'm sorry.
Please, come this way.
What?
This
Armor?
This is Alistair's.
Oh.
This was my son, Alistair's armor. I want you to have it. I'm sure it will be of use to you on your travels.
Are you sure it fits on me, ma'am? Just looking at it, I know Alistair wasn't a huge guy, but it makes it look like it belongs on like one of the toughies or something.
He wouldn't have wanted it to
It's so
sit here
broad.
gathering dust. He would have wanted it to be used. Mom. It's what he would have wanted, Jessica. Thank you.
Wow. I receive Alistair's armor. Ooh. Do I look like I wear it when I put it on? Da 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 ba 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 ba. Maybe we will stay at the inn. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Now, I wonder if Alistair's armor would be good for me at all. I do also already have the liquid metal slime armor, which is a little much. Restores HP to its wearer? Wait, this is like Erdrick's armor. Honestly, it's not even that bad compared to the liquid metal. Hold on, let's put that on. You know, healing is so easy to come by in this game, though. Does it really matter? 3DS version did add some new stuff. Looks like we're moving, schmoving, and grooving, eh?
Oh, Miss Jessica! Welcome back. It's great to see you looking so well.
Vavavoom. Wait, is the kid gonna say Vavavoom? Why is this? What?
Jessica,
It's voice!
Look! I can use transform now. I'm not that good yet, but... Ready? Transform! Into a hammerhead!
Thank goodness. I was scared where that was going. Because this was the kid that earlier in the game was like,
I want to grow up to be Vavavoom like Jessica.
like, you better not use transform to do that.
That's not right! Transform! Back to normal!
Oh!
That's not right either! I'd forgotten how to turn myself back. Maybe this'll work. Transform!
Do it.
That's it! Phew! I was worried I wouldn't be able to turn back.
Look at that. You're turning into a little prodigy. That's fun. I don't know what that accomplishes, but that's fun. Mayhem Mystic. I'm assuming Night Mage Mystic. Welcome on in. It has been a while. And I've been doing pretty good. Hey? Lenny? Oh, don't tell me I'm being mugged. Hello? Oh no, did Jessica leave again? At least this time not with a scepter. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Her brother's grave.
Oh, hi. When I ran away from home, I thought that if I could only stop Dormagus, I'd at least have avenged Alistair's death. But it turns out Dormagus was just a puppet. Rapthorn is the real villain.
Or Dormagus.
You know, I
Such a
can't help
pity.
wondering what chance people like us stand against an enemy like that. It seems so hopeless. Ugh, listen to me. I sound like such a wimp. I don't know what's got into me lately. I'm normally the one giving everyone else encouragement, right?
We're all in it together, Jessica.
Do you really think so? You're always so kind.
Now wait a minute. Ho, ho.
All right then. We've got an early start tomorrow. We should probably get some sleep.
And then during my dream, Medea's like, see, I look forward to our talks. How come you weren't asleep last night? Alistair!
Once all this is over, I'll be back. I promise.
He's just like, no problem, sis. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So many nice little missable things. Dragon Quest be like that. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. What's the point of coming back here? Okay, nothing new there. Ready for the next hint? Alright, let's have it. Let's see. I'm ready. I like this. I like this. It's just a little side thing. I could have totally missed this. The waters that flow by the goddess's sight. One will find the rebels' hidden dwelling. Alistair's design. It is very like Dragon Quest 1. I'm doing some detective work, y'all. Technical difficulties, everybody, for a bit. My computer just decided to not take any USB input at all, except for some reason my drawing tablet. Save often, everybody. Save often. That's my only advice to everybody. And rotate your saves too, but kind of hard to do in a game that only has 2 saves. Oh well. Here, let me make a real save just so we can avoid losing any more progress. And let's get back on to our cryptic path. Something about water flowing past the goddess's eyes. Oh, I did not mean to... Well, we're gonna have to load that back up anyway. If I had to think about that, I'd say... I don't know. I'd say I don't know what that's referring to. Alright, consider me stumped. Consider me stumped on the Sphinx's riddle. Maybe another vague hint might do, but welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking it out. The throwing system? Oh, you know what? You're right. Oh, I think I know what might have happened. Hello? Connect the V2 Studio, please. I'm not that tiny. There you go. Boom, bam. Thanks for checking, everybody. Yeah, the waters that flow by the goddess's sight. One will find the rebels' dwelling. The rebels. The rebels. Well, there do be a lot of rebels around. When I hear rebels, I think red. Are we saying we're finding where Red's off to? We're finding where Red's off to after all her adventuring? Now I gotta think. Where the waters flow. Waterfalls? Honestly, all I'm thinking of is now go back to Neos, because maybe? I don't want to zoom too far away. When I hear goddess, I think Neos. Because, you know, if it has anything to do with the Lady Alexandra statue, that's not the goddess, that's Lady Alexandra.
Ba 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 ba.
One more hint, please, please. 2 places, the actual next story location and the place the game wants me to go to get directions to the next story location. All right, if that's what's going on, what I want is where the game will tell me the hint to go to the next story location. It's one of those one of those kinds of things in RPGs where maybe they just intend you to stumble around until you find any hint where to go. Just in the interest of time. Okay, Xandris, is that where the game wants me to go, or is that where the game, or which one of those is that? Is that the actual next story location, or is that where the game wants me to go to get a hint to the next story location? Da 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 da. I need to get an item there. Okay, that sounds like actual next story location, and not where the game would tell me why I would need to go there. Yeah, it's okay. It's a required item. I get that. I guess my question is, how would I know about the existence of that item? Would there be something in the game that tells me about where to go there? And if so, I'd rather go there first. You need to chart a path. Okay, that's where the chart is. Okay, so the game has told me about it. All right, I guess this is my question now, and all I want is a yes or no. Is there something in the game that leads me towards this said location as the place where the chart is? Or did they really just intend me to bumble around until I found it? Trode had party chat dialogue saying, since I don't know where it is, go east first. Ah. Alright, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, okay. I feel like I'm allowed to be upset now. I feel like I have at least a right to be like... The only reason I didn't just, like, immediately go out and go east is, again, because the game said... The game literally told me that would be a useless effort. But if it's actually where I needed to go, then that could have been a little more clear, maybe. Alright, thank you, chat, for your assistance. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Da, 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 da. My only concern now is that there's a lot of east, isn't there? Sure is a lot of east. When it's the one bit of dialogue that gives you clear directions, it should also not be missable. To be fair, that is also what Merrick says, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it was mistranslated. That's one theory I'm having right now. We sure are going east. We sure are going east on this wild world. Y'all waited 20 minutes for me to resolve my technical difficulties, only for me to just be on the sea. So this is probably not the right way, is it? Where am I? Where is land? Oh. Alright, so that other hint was, take to the sea where the water's narrow. The path is beneath the path above. Alright. I wish there was a little bit something in between. Oh god, where am I? Where is anything? Where is civilization? I think I reached the end of the world. Hold on. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm just at the end of the world right now. Alright. Somewhere around here? I wonder. Have I been here? That's... Yeah, I think I have been. What is this? What is this? What is this little island right here? I've been there, right? East from the snow part. Ah. I'm guessing a little bit easier to get to from here? I'll just explore. Yeah, this map view. Sorry, I haven't had the map up. This map view. Maybe. So if this was Dragon Quest IV or Dragon Quest II, those are the two games I'm thinking of right now that also kind of have parts like this. But in those games specifically, you're kind of encouraged to just go out to sea anytime you get anything new. Here it's been like, we haven't really needed to use the boat ever since, ever since we got to the West Continent, really. I feel like that's something that in other Dragon Quest games would have felt obvious. But here we're just kind of exploring. Heck, I don't even mind if this is where I need to go. I'm just like, just sailing around. Hello. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. What is this? Ba 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 ba. Hey, this is an area that needs the ultimate key, don't it? Ho 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 ho! Pirates Cove! I think this is it, baby. I think this is it, baby. We did it! We did it! We found progress! Oh! Yeah, you know what? If I was playing Dragon Quest 2 or 4, this would be where, like... Oh, look, these are open already. This would be an area I would have found already, just from exploring with my newfound ship and just finding places to go. Yeah, if I had known about this place earlier, then I would have immediately thought, hey, ultimate key door, huh? How do you think they use the holy water to keep the ship safe? We did think about that earlier. Hey. Oh! 3DS content? 3DS content! Imagine they christen the boat with the holy water. Yeah, there you go. That's an idea. Hi, Rod. How's it doing?
I thought I recognised ya. You're that lot who got the Venus tear for me, ain't ya?
Oh, this happened in the original? Well, in that case, maybe 3DS content soon.
Fancy seeing you again in a place like this.
Oh, how about that?
Red, what on earth are you doing here?
Don't mind. Don't check your house. Definitely don't check the door at the basement of your house. We did not take anything there.
Well, I heard a rumour that there's treasure here. Belonged to that old pirate, Captain Crow. Mentioned treasure to me, and I'm unstoppable. I can't get enough of it. So I got myself this boat and came on down to see what I could find.
Well, you know who's really a treasure? Yangus. Consider it.
By the looks of you, you're here for the same reason, eh?
More or less.
Oh, this could be a
Maybe.
bit of a laugh then. First one to find it, keeps it. In which case, I'd better get a wiggle on.
A wiggle?
Sure you won't
What's
mind
wiggling?
giving me a bit of an head start.
You know
Oi,
what,
Hold your horses. You can't just say all that and then run off.
We'll see. We'll see. You know there's gotta be like some sort of skeleton pirate boss at the bottom of all this. Then we'll see who can take down who. I mean, you could probably take that boss on by yourself, but I want a shot.
And there are monsters in here, you know. Look at you, going off half-cocked on your own. You must have a screw loose.
How does Yangus know there's monsters here?
Who do you think you are, underestimating me like that? You should know by now how good I am at creeping around. Those monsters
Creeper.
won't even know
Oh,
I'm in
man.
here. Not like you big fat clodhopper.
Wait a minute. Maybe Yangus likes to be called that. Red is a treasure.
There you go. We found our treasure here after all. Consult! His treasure sense extends to monsters. Yeah, he does sense mimics as treasure.
This treasure hunt's turned into a bit of a race with Red. But we ain't got time for none of that nonsense. Let's get moving.
Okay, let me put this in simple terms for you. We unlock the door. Red, got ahead. This is what happens when you haven't finished business with a woman, Yangus. Do we understand each other?
Oh, I ain't got nothing to say to that.
I usually look forward to being reacquainted with a beautiful woman, but not this one. Chicks and jibes are not to soften any man's resolve. His resolve, huh? Look, man, it may soften some resolve, and it hardens others. Get what I'm saying, Angelo? It's not my fault that you ain't down with the vibe. Finally, a girl he doesn't want to bone. I mean, do you count Marta? I'm consulting in every room. I'm like curious now.
That bird's unbelievable. She really wants this treasure, eh? Well, if we don't get a wiggle on, she's gonna have it from under our noses.
I usually look forward to... Shut up. Shut up, Angelo. Just stop. You know we love you, but stop. The funniest part, she's the most badass one. Like, come on, Angelo. I think you'd be all over that. That's why. Angelo says he's a gentleman. But he just can't handle it when a woman actually has resolve. Same reason why he stopped going for Jessica. Open. Whoa, 3,500 gold. That's a nice little, booster. I like that. Oh, this place. We got like cannons, axes. It's proper Pirates Cove. This is. It's like I'm about to go on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, what is that? I don't know why that surprised me so much. It even ran away from me. Maybe it's just because it has tentacles. Oh, look at that. Look at that guy. Interesting. Looks like lunch to me. Takoyaki. Youch! They're not even that tough. Angelo doesn't even want a woman that can kick his ass. Pitiful. Why can't you be more like Spike Spiegel, Angelo? He's a role model. Not sure if I saw. I wanted to mention. There's another scene with Marcello. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, when we were trying to get into the off-limits area of Neos Island. You mentioned that we could get Marcello. We could see a scene with Marcello. You can probably still get it after this. It'll make more sense if you've seen the one on Neos anyway. Oh, another one of those clawmen. It's a pretty cool design, I think. I did not mean to intimidate, but hey, they ran away. Takoyaki. Thanks for the water. There's another scene. The one I missed is on Neos. There's another scene here? I mean, there's another scene here in the Pirates Cove in Marcello? What do you mean by the place where it wanted me to go? Open. Pop, 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 pop. Open. Ah. Looks like I have a roommate. Here. I see you're enjoying yourself on this nice, cozy bed. Let me join you. You know what? This is nice. Maybe I stole that joke from Metal Gear Solid.
I see I already have a roommate.
That was the line. The place where I was supposed to go to get directions to come here, Island east of the snow place. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I was asking earlier. Like, if there was something that told me to come here to Pirate Place, I would have liked to see that first, because that would have felt more natural. But either way, we're here now. So then I shouldn't be upset, because then the idea would... I am upset that the dialogue with Shrode was missable. Somehow, some way. Even though I consult everywhere, it didn't say it. I'm guessing, guessing red came up short a little bit here, huh? Modify the battle fork, power the evil pulses through the demon spear. New recipe. Poison needle, devil's tail, battle fork. I do have a spare poison needle and battle fork, and you know, I do have everything here. There were two conflicting directions being given to me. Damn. Cannot use the alchemy pot here. It's an old and tattered diary. In my youth, I sailed the seas, explored the world, and discovered more rare and valuable treasures than I can remember. But I will regret to my dying day the fact that in all my travels, I never managed to set foot on the island of the legendary god bird. Alas, my frail old body prevents me from setting out on another arduous sea voyage. And so, as I can't go myself, I have placed a clue to finding the island within my treasure vault. You who wish to take up the mantle of my legacy, proceed through the hidden door at the back of this room and stand before me. I did notice on the map that there's a path through there. Is Red gonna see, like, well, this is a dead end? Wow. This must be Captain Crow's study, eh? Smells a bit fishy to me. There must be something in here. It's just a question of finding it. Go on then. What you waiting for? Get looking. I thought this was a race. Do I get the credit if I lead the way open for you? Transition from normal to pirate. You know, just thinking it was a pirate's diary.
That bird's unbelievable. She really wants this treasure, eh? If we don't get a wiggle on, I remember that.
Yo! A book entitled Principles of Pirate Dress.
Rank is fundamental in the pirate world. A pirate must pick his clothing with care, so it is both fit for the task at hand and fitting for his position in the crew. 'Tis never truer for those swabbies. They need to pick a lowly enough outfit not to cause offense, while being mindful of other duties that they perform.
Oh, this is where I get the recipe for the dog's body outfit, huh?
In my crew, I have them dressed in plain clothes, dyed with coral, toughened up with some good old bandit mail.
You noticed that wasn't a new recipe, because Yangus is already wearing the outfit. And that I looked up online because I had heard that Yangus got an outfit. So got that one a little bit early. This decoration can be moved. Worst case, here's the thing. Worst case, if for some reason we can't see whatever's on that little island that I passed by.
I knew there'd be some kind of secret passage in here. Right again.
Who's right, me or her? Both of us. Can you give me a little bit of credit? Come on, Red. If I can't get whatever's on that little mini island as far as cutscenes go, then I have a save state. I have a save state before coming to Pirates Cove. Maybe it's a blessing that I crashed right then and there.
So, looks like our competition's back on track then, eh? I won't be losing to the likes of you.
Come on, does this even count at this point? Please. Red, please. What a bird.
Good old Captain Crow.
Also, Lord, look at all these birds. It me napkin it again. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the chickens. You can barely even read the text.
Hiding this treasure in a complicated cave like this. There's bound to be more traps ahead to try and stop people finding it, like that one. That chicken trap. Good thing it doesn't affect us. We're three-dimensional, and those are two-dimensional chickens. We better watch how we go, eh?
Someone explained to me how Red got ahead of us when we were the ones who found the hidden door. Yangus, say something! Where's that big mouth of yours when I need answers?
Oh, does it have to be down to me, eh?
That bandit woman's intuition is formidable. I'll have a devil of a time keeping secrets from a woman like that. She'd find out about my other lady friends before I'd even learnt their names. You'd have that problem with any non-bimbo, Angelo. Wah! It's called women's intuition, and it has nothing to do with bandits, thank you very much. Every time, I love how Angelo's idol animation just has him look like... He's just like... just a little suspicious look. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Sus. Manoka sus. And there goes the bit rate.
And there goes the battle. What's the matter, trainer?
I'm assuming that this dungeon isn't too long. I mean, it's Friday night anyway. If the game didn't crash, I would have had like 30 extra minutes. But it's whatever. I'll just wake up at, is it noon tomorrow? Thankfully, I don't have to pick up my parents from the airport until Sunday. So I got time. Let's Firebird. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. It's Saturday morning now. In California, even. Today is no longer Friday in California.
Huh? Ba 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 ba.
What is that? It's got 4 arms. And it's got 4 arms. What, yo? Alright, let it be known. Let it be known that this Machamp wannabe attacked me first. The zombie gladiators. Hate to have seen them before they turned into zombies. You know what I would like? If there were like battle macros that you could just be like, formation A, and it's just the automatic like, do everybody's group attacks or something like that. I mean, there's giving your party AI, which is I guess the closest thing to that. But I kind of want like preset moves. When I know it's just all one big group of enemies, I want to be able to be like, oh, well, everybody use their group attack, I guess. Tell me there was nothing here? Yangus, how many treasures are in here? There's 5. 5 somewhere. Yeah. Fig found the first Marcello cutscene on YouTube. Should you post it in Discord? Sure. I don't know if I'll watch it, like, anytime soon, but it'll be nice to know. Merkings. The Merkings are lurking.
Bop, bada, bop. Bop, bada, bop.
Loving that whip so much. Honestly, it's not even too broken having the Green Whip this early. Enthralled by the fine form. Like, look at that. Hero's still doing, like, double-digit damage with his boomerang, but Angelo with Kaswoosh still does more, so it's right in line. Die. Give me a little of that magic. Oh, good. Heal all automatically cures poison, too. I don't know why I've never tried that. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Interesting. So we got multiple paths here. Here's a door. And it leads to stairs going down. But there's another area over there at the bottom of the map that has another, like, more elaborate way down. I'm gonna check it out. If I had to guess, I would say the one at the bottom is the way forward.
Alright, how many mimics are in this room? I want to say at least one. It's locked. A bone shield. Look at that thing. It's got a screaming mouth on it. And a Hades helm? Hades nuts. I can't alchemy from here, but I would have to guess that these are cursed items, aren't they? Ba 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 ba. Can also be boiled up to make a delicious soup stock. Huh, I see. An air of danger. Oh, this is good for Yangus, though. Here, you can have a bone shield. Equip it. And it is okay, cool. The bone shield's okay, but the Hades helm I'm still sus on. As much as I like the little curse jingle. Alright, I'm gonna check these stairs first. My gamer senses are saying this is not progress, which means I should check it out before I go anywhere else. Oh, looks like it all leads to the same place anyway. Look at that. The map has a little, like, coffee stain section? I wonder what that's all about. Maybe it's all destroyed and we have to restore it somehow. Come on. Come on, 8. You've crossed, like, deeper puddles than this. What is that? You just don't want to get your feet wet. Complexicated. I do like Yangus's vocabulary. It's very, auspicious. What's this? Hey. Hi. How you doing?
So, we meet again. Just so as you know, there's nothing to see here.
I beg to differ. Does she not read maps?
Up to you, whether you believe me or not.
Coffee scroll, thank you for the 100 bits. Nice zombie. I appreciate it. Look at that, there's actually mimics just walking around. I promise to use every bitty for the good of the stream. Mostly to buy video games and equipment, and I guess maybe right now I should be focusing that money towards a new motherboard? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe there's like a hardware problem with my motherboard because it's the special edition Zaku Gundam collaboration motherboard. And honestly, it's been okay. If I were to get a new motherboard, I'd probably get a different one. Wow, look at this. Crank? Oh, open the floodgates! Just like Link to the Past. Wow. Because right now my issue is that, like, I have a 3-slot graphics card and it blocks the other PCIe slot on my motherboard to the point where I might as well just have one PCIe slot. Hi, Red.
So moving the handle makes the water go down, eh? Well, thanks for that. Now I can get even further ahead of ya.
Where the hell did you even come from? Weren't you, like, heading the other way when I last saw you?
Bad luck, eh? Must be a bit annoying that you figured it out, but I'm the one to benefit.
Well, you see, all I gotta do is, push Angelo's skinny ass through these bars, and then he'll just, like, run really fast and get ahead of you. Honestly, you could probably fit Angelo through here. Me, maybe. It'd be a tight squeeze, though. Yangus, I don't know. You'd have to compress him a little. Oh, I see how this works. So we do have to go the other way now. Flee! Angelo's ego is too big. Yeah, and his resolve is too soft. Long water draining scene. Hey, they were proud of 3D graphics back then. I appreciate that. They really went like, look at this. The first Dragon Quest in full 3D. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 da. These gladiators chose violence, I see. Look at the shield that Yangus is using. I love it. I can just like make it talk. Like if I could attach like a hinged jaw to it. And I'd just be like, "Nyah, He-Man! You think you can defeat me, you boob? Sans, you lazy bones, all you do is sit here and boondoggle. You should be working on your muscles. There was a lot of water in there. If you go the other way first, you can see it all. That's the first level up I've seen on stream in a while. Can I get more courage? Dang. Alright. So boomerangs, even now that I have a super awesome upgraded boomerang, still don't do much damage. I can see why people put their skills into other things. I still like having a group attack, though. I guess that's what Zap is for, huh? I'm gonna save my points for now. Large crowd control, that's true. I mean, besides the Gringham Whip, they're the only weapons that can just attack literally everything. Which I like. That's how I like to play RPGs. I just want to be able to do as much damage as possible. And like, in one way, that's just having a really big number attack on one target. But in another way, it's like making sure you do damage to every single possible target. It's like you're not wasting any of that. I do kind of wish there were a few more dungeon themes, you know? Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I find it funny that you can see the other pads. On the map they're not connected, but it really is the same hallway. How much damage do you want them to do? They're designed to come back. You know what? It should do so much damage that my hand gets sliced off when it comes back. I want to be Ethan from Resident Evil 7 and 8. And then I just like stick it back on with some goop juice and it even heals my jacket. I am the hero. I will barge into your house, break your pots, and rummage through your wardrobe. What a thrill. The darkness. Nice. I could have swam this, honestly. I find it hard to believe that door's watertight. Hello? Mario? Alright, we're traversing the coffee stain now. Anybody order decaf? Red already opened this treasure chest! Oh, that's just mean. Well, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't red. But it'd be really funny if, like, let's say you use nose for treasure. And, like, earlier it said, like, 5, right? And I probably opened 4. What if it said, like, 5, and then when you let red ahead, it now only says 1? Oh, there it is!
What took you so long? Looks like the goodies are mine, eh? We did say it was first come, first served.
Red? You wanna make sure that's not a trap of some sort? Come on, you're a bandit, right? Shouldn't you expect something like that? Oh, Pirate Man! Look at him, is that Johnny Depp?
Ahoy there! They call me Captain Crow. Long ago, I were one of the pirates who sailed the seven seas.
Well, ahoy there, matey.
Think you can take my treasure, do you? Think you've got what it takes? Yo-ho-ho then! Prove it by fighting me.
How about I bribe you with a bottle of rum?
Else get your hands off me jewels.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. This is TOS. I'll be going after the family jewels.
Fighting ain't really my cup of tea, but...
We'll see about that. You're on the box art, man. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa! You can't just parry that with a knife. Who do you think you are, Leon Kennedy?
What are you doing getting yourself into this?
Also, that knife landed dangerously close to her head. Almost gave her a haircut. Well. Prepare for battle. What do I want to equip with? Equip Manok with Dreamblade. I would try the upgraded battle fork, but I cannot alchemize right now. You just have the axe, that's fine. Angelo gets... I would have liked him to start with the staff, and then we can give him the Falcon Blade after. I'll do that, and then I'll heal him with magic water for maximum MP. And you just keep that whip, Jessica. No need to change. The only thing that changes is her hands. Oh yeah. Ready for RE4 in a couple weeks? Oh, I probably might be. I'm not sure. I'm hoping that I at least... Here's the plan. Tears of the Kingdom is definitely coming out sooner than later. So I want to finish Breath of the Wild before that. I don't know if I'll finish Dragon Quest 8 anytime soon. I hope I finish at least Zelda or Dragon Quest before Resident Evil 4 comes out. That's gonna insert right into my schedule. Wow, so the actual owner of the treasure appeared right before our eyes. Does this mean we'll be guilty of robbery if we fight him and take it? I think it's pirate law. He set the deal. He said if we can have it if you fight him.
Oi! We ain't got time for chatting now. We've got to do something about that ghost bloke and save Red. Not before giving her a piece of me mind, though.
Are you sure that's the only piece of yourself you want to give to her? Yangus. She may be good at creeping about, but she's not looking so clever now it's come to the crunch. Right, we have a damsel in distress on our hands. Time for Angelo to come to the rescue. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that she's defenseless, you want to go after her, huh, Angelo? What does that say about you, man? Is that really the look you want? Is that... Alright, that's good enough. Let's give a couple of magic waters to some characters as well. Give one to Yangus. Give one to... Angelo. Honestly, I don't think I need to prepare that much. I just want to make sure we do this.
If we die, we die.
If we die in the game, we die in real life. Hopefully not. Any more Yggdrasil leaves in here? Meanwhile, Red is just like, what are you doing? Just fight him! And risk actually losing? Then we're all gonna die. Come on, at least one of us should live. Alright, mate. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Oh! Red is unconscious. Cool.
So, you're after me treasure, are ya?
No, maybe. I don't know. What is it? Is it a sea chart?
You'll have to fight me first, mateys.
Be funny if she was just pretending and then waiting for me to beat the dude to steal the treasure. I mean, she probably is. Captain Crow. But she'll also probably be like, well, you know, this clearly means I need some assistance on the fighting aspect. So even though I'm the one looking for the treasure, you are free to join me. And then you get a little We join Red's party. Let's see. How much setup do I have? What do I got? What do I got? I think we should just start psyching up. And then Angelo will cast... Was it Kabuff? And you got, you know, just the general, the usual. The usual. Jessica doesn't need the oomph on turn 1, honestly. Let's try... Magic Barrier? I don't think this is a Magic Pirate, but let's see. Blade needs to bounce. Have a good one. Thank you for sticking through the technical issues. Oh, he's tensioning? Wait, you can do it more than once? Alright, well, looks like Angelo's gotta do some laughing. Alright, matey. You may think that you're hot stuff, but all I gotta do is damage your ego. Alright, can we sap him? It does, it works! Alright, down by 20. 20. 20. I just... Even if Angelo keeps laughing, he's not gonna out-psych him. I think we just have to be prepared. It's gonna happen no matter what. I'm just gonna keep stacking the saps. At the very least, I think I've delayed the psych up, or I think I've delayed his attack by like a turn. Oh, I don't like that. Tension 100. I think I can survive like one hit from him. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Angelo moves first, so he's gonna laugh him down, but he's maybe still gonna attack? Or he'll psych up then attack? I'll have Jessica defend. Just laughing. Drops by 100. And we're at 100. No Super Saiyan, sadly. Come on, come on, come on. Have we bought enough time? Will this do it? High tension. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! You son of a bitch! Why does a pirate have Disruptive Wave? Is he just like, if I can't be high tension, then you can't be high tension either? Well, I'm glad that this entire battle is back to square one. Alright, in that case, let's... Well, I guess we just restarted the fight. Let's go... Let's turn ourselves to 50. What was that? I'm glad that Captain Crow is horny. Don't quote me on that. Don't clip that. What does Angel Eyes do? Paralyzing an enemy. Not sure if that'll work, but let's keep buffing. Spells. I guess maybe start doing at least some damage? Which one of these is for a single enemy? I think it's Kafrizzle? Yeah. Die! Ooh, 131, not bad. You got really lucky here. The boss kept getting enthralled, which reset his tension. Thin air attack. Not bad. Alright, alright, alright. Now I know. Keep laughing. Keep laughing. When you think your heart is breaking, laugh, clown, laugh. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, alright. Keep that tension down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? Maxing out Jessica's sex appeal just gets you further in life, don't it? I think one more psych up should do it. Spells. And we have the ability to... We got the freedom to sap once. It really is just down to the base level. Oh wait, they were already at 50. Actually, this is fine. Super high tension. But Yangus doesn't. It's okay. Yangus doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. Abilities! Or just attack him, honestly. Alright, Yangus, you too.
Executioner!
It's gonna suck if the Executioner doesn't hit, but yeah, I'll chance it. Just for the big numbers, you know? Keep laughing. Bump, 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 bump. I'm actually surprised that Jessica still moved before Angelo.
1491!
Man's just got damaged for an entire year. Shoot. Kinda sucks that Yangus didn't get the full effect, but 1491? You know, just one more and he would have sailed the ocean blue. In 1492. In 1492.
Die.
This guy ain't so tough. Like, how much HP could he possibly have? 10,000? Not even Domegas had that much. Oh, what? Why is Yangus' tension still high? I guess... Oh, if he misses, he still has tension? Didn't know that. That's good. Alright, Yangus. One more time. One more time, baby. Executioner! Didn't say it returned normal after you missed. I just assumed it did. That's good. Sap it, baby. Nah, it's already at minimum. Stop it. Goes 50, goes to 100. Get enthralled, man. Get enthralled. Oh, come on! His oomph goes. Alright, I'm just gonna attack. I'm just gonna attack. Abilities, laugh him down one more time. You need one more oomph on Yangus. You can get him as a monster in Monsters Joker in 2? Really? Oh. Yangus just did a normal attack. He did more damage. 90, was that 1940 something? Look, Yangus is still pink. He was a pushover. Captain's HP is over 3,800. We just did like most of that in 2 hits. 1942. What a year. Indeed. Captain Crow is defeated. Each party member receives 9750 experience points, 4013 gold. It is late. It is late. I have had a night. What if Yangus was just pink for the rest of the game? Could you imagine? Ooh, we can get Kerplunk. Let's get that. 82. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. This is why bosses have Disruptive Wave. But it's like... It's totally like the Psych Up system is made for bosses, dude. I'm not gonna waste that on regular enemies. Humanity increases. He becomes a gracious gang leader. Mid-heal. Becomes a big boss. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around. But I learned Kerplunk. Pirate's Hat? Pirate's Hat? I thought we were getting a sea chart. I just got a hat from him.
You beat old Captain Crow. 'Tis a good sign. My treasure be yours.
He's just giving up because he doesn't want to get ouchied anymore by giant axes. Now I am the captain. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Take my treasure and fulfill the dream I never could.
Come on, voice actor. Coward, say it. Say the pirate line. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I am so powerful. Red, are you okay? Still unconscious. Alright, well, I'll just leave. Now, I'll open the treasure chest. Red seems to be out cold. Come on, this is a golden opportunity. Let's grab the contents of the treasure chest before she wakes up. After all, we fought Captain Crow fair and square. Even he agrees, so she won't have any reason to complain.
I'm obviously a bit worried about Red, but it ain't just that. I used to be a bandit and all, say. So the talk of all Captain Crow's treasure gets me well excited. Why don't we try and get there first and see what it's all about?
It'll be a bit of a blow if the treasure turns out to be nothing special now that we've gone through all this effort. Don't let us down, Captain Crow. This had better be worth it. Oh my goodness, my Nightbot commands? I don't even know if those are accurate anymore. I think I used to have a command that outlined the plot of Dead Space. Because I tried to stream Dead Space 1 at some point. And like, I kept getting asked what the game was about. I find an illuminated sea chart and put it in the bag. Common likes to do high-tension Jessica heals on normal fights.
Oh, that ain't something I wanted you to see. And you've gone and got the bounty to boot.
Yeah, you know. Oh, this is Bounty, the quicker picker-upper? I guess I'll use it to wipe the tears off your face. Ha! Oh, that's mean.
Hang on. Is that all it is? That scraggy old bit of paper? That's pathetic.
I'm
If I'd
pathetic.
have known it was as naff as that, I'd never have bothered.
You know, I still won.
I suppose I'll just have to make do with the 10,000 gold coins I picked up on the way.
What? Can we trade? Nah, you know, I can just fight some Goldman. That'll get me 10,000.
Did you score all that dosh in this cave? Blimey, you're a crafty devil, ain't you?
That's what she is.
We got what we came for anyhow. Meaning, there ain't no point hanging round here anymore. Let's up it, eh?
My treasure be yours. This cool pirate hat. And the map too, I guess. It leads straight to the costume shop where I bought it. In case you wanna fulfill the outfit.
Wait up.
What,
I'll come with you.
aye?
You what?
You what?
You know me. I've got a nose for treasure, and I reckon you lot stink of it.
Is that what I smell? Oh.
Leave it out, Red. We ain't messing around here, all right? This is serious business.
I don't remember asking for
What?
permission.
What?
Me mind's made up, so you can like it or lump it.
Very lumpy. Now we're 3DS content, baby. Hold on, I'm just gonna let Yangus have his moment.
Oi, watch it, tickles, eh?
Ah, suit yourself. I was only trying to be considerate.
Well, I think it's a splendid idea.
Core Blimey!
Cool, blimey!
I like it when he does the Core Blimey with the dog's body outfit. It looks like he's wearing like a backwards cap.
The girl wishes to join our illustrious band, does she not? Well, the more the merrier, I say. Safety in numbers and so on.
Never get tired of Core Blimey. Here, you can Core Blimey at any time. All you gotta do is Manoka Eyes.
Cool, blimey! Ah, not you and all. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, what's my party gonna look like now?
That's settled then. I'll tag along with you lot for a bit.
Oh boy, ah boy. Let's go! Why does she do the spin? She doesn't seem happy to be doing it. It's like, do I really have to do this? Jessica did it. Oh, well, you know, I'm not going to let myself get beat.
Well, it would seem I've accumulated a somewhat larger entourage since we left Trodaine.
Look at this. The King Trode has to, like, explain the wagon mechanic, because the original game didn't have that.
Henceforth, I think it would be prudent if one or the other of you remain behind to guard Medea and I whenever the rest of the party leaves the wagon.
Sure.
Yes, I know what you're thinking, but one will be quite sufficient. And I dare say it will stop you tripping over each other in those cramped caves you like to frequent.
I get it, King Trode. 4-member party limit. That's Dragon Quest tradition.
Naturally, if whoever is on guard duty is carrying an important item, I'll see that it gets transferred to the bag before the rest of you set off.
Now I'm wondering, and I guess you can answer if you want. I'm wondering...
All right, I'll see you lot on the boat then.
If the wagon works like in other Dragon Quests where normally you can't just switch out to the other team anytime you want, but then in some battles you can, or I guess it really depends on the game. Like, switching in the middle of a battle to your B team actually makes RPG battling mechanics in Dragon Quest a little more complex than you'd think. I remember, like, when I was fighting the final boss of Dragon Quest V, I basically used my entire wagon team, not just the A team or the B team. It's just like, well, switch in the B team because A team is pretty much all wiped out, but then, like, bring in one member of the A team so that they can be revived by somebody on the B team. I don't see many other RPGs do that kind of thing, just like dynamic party switching. I'm sure there are a lot out there, like Final Fantasy X. Fun fact, when I played Final Fantasy X as a kid, I never realized that, oh look, Red's here. That you could switch party members in the middle of battle. So I played the game with a very under-leveled extra crew. No, nothing? No new comments? I probably should have party chatted inside the dungeon, huh? There's a scene with Red if you go back to your house. Let's go check it out. Oh, but Red's not here.
Red's got a right nerve. Why does she have to make me feel like a loser even though I won?
Yangus, you know you like that. I remember hearing something about a sea child before. I don't know if it was the same as this one, though. I remember something about a Godbird Island. What was it again? So all we have to do is show our efforts with a measly piece of paper. Do you really think it's going to be of any use? I think so. We can use it to write down the number for the pizza place. You can write down our pizza order. You can write down the total cost of the pizza so you can get the money ready. I think I just want pizza. Oh, she's got Padfoot? I don't know where we ever would have needed that, but hey, that's nice. That's the spell that lets you walk over poisonous terrain, right? I wonder, can I give Red any special clothes that Jessica might... Can I give her the bunny suit? Fine, I said it. Can I give her the bunny suit? Just wondering. Let's see. All right, so we got the bunny suit. She can wear it. No, wait, she cannot wear it. Damn. All right, how about other weapon? Armor. Can she use shields? No. Can she use a pirate's hat? I would assume so. Yes. Oh, only me and her. Well, here you go. Have that.
Wow.
You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I forgot I made the platinum armor and I totally didn't even give it to Angelo. Here. Padfoot. Oh, it reduces encounter rates. Oh, I'm thinking of safe passage. You're right. It's like free holy water, but not quite. Do. Can I give this sword to Red? What kind of weapons does she use? I know she uses claws. She's got fans. Oh, she uses fans and claws. I remember now. Fishnet stockings. Legendary blade. Vancer. Alright, Red, you can have these stockings.
There you go. I'm assuming that anybody can use the liquid metal armor. You know what? Let's put that on her, considering it's better than what she has. And also, she has like... Oh, look, that's the level I'm supposed to be. She's level 33. Oh. Well, now I'm really over-leveled. This whole game, I've just felt so under-leveled. I thought maybe 40 was right. Nah, no wonder the fight against Captain Crap was so easy. I shouldn't be like bragging about that. Now what I'm gonna do? How am I gonna like keep my party like the same level? Let's see, misc lineup. All right, let's go. That's so weird. I'm not used to having 5 party members. All right, here's what we'll do. We go to Red's house, and then we're gonna maybe check out that island. Check it on our skills list. Oh, here we go. Fans, whips, knives, fisticuffs, roguery, acceleratle, gold getter, knee jerk nab, max HP, dosh tosh. Fire in the O. I'll give her a knife, I guess. Whoa, wait a minute. She just comes with 129 points. Oh, man. Well, I don't know what's good yet. Oh, she can use whips. I'm sorry, Jessica. It's nice to share. Give that to Red for a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Jessica be in the wagon for a little bit. Let's check her. Oh, also, you know what I want to do? I need to find a good place to take some pictures. I want to see what Red's poses look like in the photo viewer. Ba, 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 ba. No wonder she's no good at fighting. She never allocated her skill points. She may be, like, crafty, and she may be strong, but what she doesn't have is an RPG menu. What a shame. Wait, she uses whips? Oh, yeah, she does. Look at that hair. It's like I'm playing a Sonic Adventure game. Dun 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 dun. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. 4 a.m. Gotta get to bed. Hey, have a good one, Xanders. Thank you for the hints. And have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. Whoa.
Oh, it's good to be back at the old gaff.
What are you whistling at?
Hold up. That's weird. Where's he got to?
Yeah, where's the Tuffy man? I'd assume he was with you.
Oh, well, I'm sure he'll turn up in his own sweet bleeding time. Seeing as I ain't been back in a while, I think I might put my feet up for a bit. Why don't you lot go and have some fun, eh?
Wait. She didn't lead the party, did she? This is just...
Huh?
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Red? Oh, well, I mean, you're back sooner than what I was expecting.
Yeah, just keeping her chair warm for her, huh?
You jumped up little... Who gave you permission to sit in my chair, eh? Eh? 'Cause it weren't bleeding me.
Caught red-handed.
It ain't meant for great big lumps like you. 5 more minutes under your lazy backside and the whole thing would have been matchwood.
Sorry, boss.
Call yourself a bleeding henchman? Get back outside right now and start keeping watch like I told ya.
Yes, boss. Right away, boss.
That's a salary cut. Too bad, Gumshoe.
What a flaming cheek.
Flaming cheek. Maybe start eating less spicy food. Wow, but I can't. Oh, but I can't be red in her house.
Oh, here we go. Come to rub my nose in it, have ya? As if I don't feel like enough of a lemon already.
Oh, I see. I see. When you go to Red's house, she has to be back in her chair so that, like, any scenes from the original game still play like they originally were. But now it's a little bit weird because it's like, oh wow, you're back to rub it in my face, even though I've been traveling with you.
Well, go on then. Have a good laugh.
What you on about? We got the treasure, didn't we? And you ain't even hurt neither. All's well that ends well, innit?
Oh, that's true. And it also means you don't miss the photo of her.
Oh, don't take the high road, Yangus. Being beholden to the likes of you is bad enough as it is. Gordon Bennett. I can't hardly bear to look at myself in the mirror.
What the hell is Gordon Bennett? I don't know anybody named Gordon. Gordon! Step away from the bean! Oh.
Boy, wait up!
Talk to her again. Oops. Egg.
Leaving me behind, are ya? Well, that's nice, innit?
No. Just wanted to make sure that you were nice and cozy. Red cannot lead the party here. Wow, I wonder why. Does this mean when we get Morrie, he has to, like, leave the party when you go to the monster arena? Oh! That's all it is. Just kick Yangus. Kick the Yangus. Kick the Yangus. Kick the Yangus. Alright, how's it going? So tell me, what in the name of Neos is happening down in that pirate's cave, eh? After she got back here off the boat, Red said she was gonna be going away travelling with you lot for a while, right? I don't get it, I don't. Wants company, tears a crowd for her. What's going on? What's going on is bandit marriage. You wouldn't understand, man. I like it. I like it. This game is good. This game is good. Alright, let me at least attribute some skill points. So, roguery. Definitely want some of that, right? Let's get... You know, I could just spend 100 points on this right now. Will it let me? So much. Oh, but it maxes at 91 for now. Alright, I'm gonna go up to max HP plus 20 at least. Maybe a Dosh Toss. Yeah, Dosh Toss. Keep that, whatever it is. Acceleraddle. A first offender. Goal getter. A serial offender. Knee jerk. A cunning crook. A notorious ne'er-do-well. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah? I'm sorry, there's a... I'm sorry, her level 5 is called Miracle Cleavage? I mean, Jessica uses knives too. Wait. Does Jessica have that skill? No. No, Jessica does not have Miracle Cleavage. Which, you know, is a little surprising. Well, that's what it's called. Look at that. Level 5. It says Miracle Cleavage. Alright, what else do we want? I don't know. If I use any weapon with Red, I would kind of want to actually use fans or claws? Wait. No, Morrie uses claws. Oh, okay. I want to use fans just because it's like... She's the only one that can, right? Myriad of dances for combat, healing, or more. Alright, alright. She does come with a fan. You know what? Let's actually try that first. I am still replacing Jessica in the party though, so let's do that real quick. First of all, cannot remove me. Let's take some photos. What you got? She can do This Ain't No Joke, Lecturing, Gordon Bennett. One of those slant rhymes, ain't it? Yeah, I know. I know it means like cleave with a knife. But this is Dragon Quest. You know everything's gotta be a pun. Lounge. Ready for anything. Oh, that's cool. Jumping and carked it. Can't wait to use this everywhere. Thinking about the beans. Thinking about the beans. You ain't lost, are you? Well, this is Yangus' neck of the woods, right? He should know better than the rest of us which way to lead. And again, old Afog's got his wit to match, eh? I wouldn't bother asking him. Save your breath. This is your area too, Red. How come you don't know where to go? Alright. Alright, lineup is Manok, Yangus, Angelo, Red. He's got a decent amount of HP, actually. Not a whole lot, but like, considering that she's 6 levels under Jessica and has, it seems like just only a little bit less. Got a whole paint me like your French girls pose, eh? I like it, I like it. Let's, okay, last thing before we end the stream tonight. I want to go ahead. You know, I should be save stating more, shouldn't I? I'm gonna head to... I don't even know. Can you even reach the... Can you even reach the ocean from Irkutsk? That's the only reason I didn't, like, set sail directly from there. Ow, thank you. Yeah, the ship ain't anywhere near here. I'd have to start at, like... I don't even know. Can you even set sail from Arcadia? Man, it really is. Where is... There. There, that's the closest place you can even set sail from. You have to go from Argonia just to get to the nearest port. That sucks. No wonder I didn't try to go east. It's like, you can want to go east, but instead you're gonna have to go... Whoop. Alright, well let's do that then. Must go to... Royal Hunting Ground. That's probably the closest place.
Zoom!
You sail from Minnie's castle, but there might be a closer spot. Yeah, just a few things that I feel like could probably be designed a little better. Considering how tight of a narrative experience Dragon Quest usually is, that's a little odd. It's not unusual, like I've said. Like, there's parts of Dragon Quest 2 and 4 that are pretty much exactly like that, where you kind of just sail around and see where you can go. What makes Dragon Quest 8 a little bit odd with it is, yeah, you haven't really been all that encouraged to sail around yet. Ba 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 ba. Bomb Ren. You got a new cat, it runs so fast. When you ride on its back, it goes all the way to the ocean, so you can sail on your ship, and then you'll sail away. Go run fast, cat. Go fast, go run fast, cat. Do 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 boo. Yep, ba 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 ba. Yep. Do up ba. Go cat, do the ocean. You will have a fun time when you play Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King. But I am Manok, I am not the king. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Have I seen the animation when I can't ride the saber cat? I might have. I don't quite remember it though. Do 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 do. The dialogue with Trosh definitely shouldn't be missable, at the very least. I can't check it now, but maybe there's like a specific spot where if you party chat with him, he says. And I don't want to sound like I'm a broken record complaining about it, but if that dialogue with Merrick was a bit more like, hey, it's to the east, but you definitely can't get there without wings, but hey, I would try it anyway to see what you can find. It's one of those... Dragon Quest is usually one of those games where you can take what they say at face value. And there are other times where you can be clever and be like, you notice the hints the game is laying out for you. I think that's Minnie's Metal Mansion? Yeah. Keep going north. But rarely, if ever, is Dragon Quest outright not lying to you, but just rarely does it ever tell you, hey, you can't do this, without you not actually being able to do that. Right after leaving Marta's cottage, you had to talk to Tro then. So the problem might have actually just been because I left to save. And even though I came back to party chat, it was already too late. Holy water wears off. I should be able to dock. No! Oh, sirens. Doodly-dee, doodly-dee-dee. Digger slash! And we got red. Here, you can have the Green Whip. No abilities with it, though. A throwaway move that deals more damage to a single foe by hurling coins? This isn't going to be very interesting, because... Oh, we just killed the sirens, that's why. Wait, what did red do? Half-inched? What does half-inch do? Hold on, I didn't actually read that. Does half-inch give you more money? Hypothetical question. I can see that it did. Attributes. Red. Receive extra gold after battle. Well, I like that a lot. Now there's even more reason to grind on the Goldman. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Dosh Toss sounds like Gil Toss from Final Fantasy. Whoa, Skeleman. I like that they were able to keep a little bit of that. Level 5. The thing that's wild to me is that they handed the reins to level 5 to create this game. But how many RPGs has level 5 made at the time that Dragon Quest VIII was like in works, in the talks, right? The fact that Square Enix would give their like most popular Japan franchise to a company that maybe has never made RPGs. Savea Cathedral? What is this? This is new to me. Maybe I should just save here. Pilgrims, I bid you welcome to Savea, sacred seat of the Lord High Priest. Glory be to His Holiness and all devout pilgrims. You must have seen it, the beautiful mansion perched up there on the precarious rock.
Looks like it should fall over at any moment, doesn't it? That's the home of the Lord High Priest. Pray to it and the goddess will reward you with her divine protection. The only games they made before was Dark Cloud 1 and 2 and shortly after Rogue Galaxy. I see. You a dwarf?
Welcome to the armor show. What can I do you for? What do you need?
I need none of this, really.
Anything else I can help you with?
Leave.
Come again.
Alright, in the interest of time, I think we have definitely reached a decent place. We have red now. I've been waiting for that. Oh, now I really gotta go find a save point. I suppose it's in the cathedral. Oh, look, they're praying. I'm praying for the safety of my journey to the Holy Isle of Neos. I had a rumor that an evil creature went on the rampage in Orkutsk and killed someone. Dear goddess, I beg for you to bring your judgment on this evil and to ease the hearts of those grieving in that frozen land. Look at this place. So fancy.
This is Savea Cathedral. Its doors are always open.
Oh, you seem harmless enough. Proceed. Alright, we're saving. We're going to the save point. Let's go right now. It paid off, though. I've told this before, but apparently the story behind Level 5 even making Dragon Quest VIII was because the CEO of Level 5 was a big Dragon Quest fan, and apparently he really didn't like the direction the series took with Dragon Quest VII, so he was at some kind of like game launch party or something, some kind of event party with, I guess, some bigwigs from Square Enix for some reason, and at a certain point he got drunk and started mouthing off to somebody. The story doesn't really specify who, but somebody with enough pull that he's like, well, if you didn't like Dragon Quest VII, then how about let's see you try to make a Dragon Quest? And that dude's like, you know what? I think I will. And it will be the best Dragon Quest y'all ever did see. Dragon Quest VIII. And here we are. Here we are now. Dragon Quest VIII being a lot of people's like favorite Dragon Quest out of them all. Ain't that wild? If we had never had developers getting drunk at parties, we'd never have Dragon Quest VIII. There's a guy who tells you about Captain Crow and his sea chart located under the bridge if you sail that particular river. That's very specific. Yeah, it's one part, look, putting those hints in the world, it's Dragon Quest tradition, so that I'm okay with. But the other thing is just like giving you any inkling of where to go whatsoever. Giving you the courage to say like, hey, I don't know where I'm going, but I think this is the right track. That stops you from at least feeling lost. A funny rumor you heard was anytime a Dragon Quest game releases in Japan, it's treated as a holiday. It's not that it's a holiday, it's that like they're not the tradition from Square Enix is to not release a Dragon Quest game on a weekday because they know Dragon Quest is so popular, people are gonna skip work and school to go get it. And that's just held true ever since after Dragon Quest III. That was the thing. That was the problem. The fact that Dragon Quest caused people to miss work in school way back in the 80s. They're like, well, we're never doing that again. It's not a holiday, but if it wasn't a day off, then they definitely take time to do so. All right, in any case, we made it anyway. That's what streaming on Twitch is all about, eh? So I don't gotta quite look up a guide. Just
save a little bit of time from bumbling all around. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Like, I'm glad to know that there is a path within the game. It's just so esoteric. I would definitely, if anybody I moderate streams for starts playing this game anytime soon, I'll have to watch out for that. Oh yeah. Happy weekend, y'all. Let's get some sleep, huh? I know I need some. Miku, didn't you already go to bed? Wait a minute. Alright, okay. As usual, if you have art for the stream, put it on the Discord or send it to me on social media, and then I will put it up. I will put it up. Yeah. And yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new today, but chicken nuggies, hell yeah. But I don't know if you ending how to end stream. It's late. I forgot. My mind went blank. Look, I had to edit this VOD. It's in 2 parts. Help, please. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. This is my Thursday, Friday game, so you know, definitely gonna be a bit more chill. Definitely gonna be a bit more cozy. Links are in the chat for social medias and the YouTube channel where you can catch all the VODs that I upload. If in case you ever miss or you want to watch from the very beginning, it's all up there. And yeah. Go to sleep, everybody. Have a good night. Stay clucky. You know, I don't even care if it's daytime where you are. Just go to sleep. Take a nap. On me. Go tell your boss that a chicken told you to sleep in the middle of the day. It's fine. Just leave as the chickens do. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.